very, very talented gentleman, brother. You take one name, I'll take one.
Okay.
Bobby Burke.
Oh, hang on, the wind blowing my script. we have
Bobby Burke.
Mikey Burke.
Hi.
Mikey Burke. I had to say, equal.
Okay.
Phil Pahinui, right over there.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo,
Mike
Phil.
Seda.
Mike Seta. And the femme fatale of this wonderful group, Brianna Vasconcelos.
Would you please welcome Bobby Burke and friends?
Woohoo!
Aloha, everybody.
Aloha. Beautiful day today. Why? Because this is the day that the Lord has made, and we will rejoice and be glad in it. Won't we, crew? Is it really our turn? Okay.
That's what they said.
Onani ka makua mau me keiki me ka uhane no he akua mau ho'o mai ka ipu ko keau ko kera Presence of the Lord is welcome here. Hele mako ikialo Yesu e ike nani mauloa hele mako ikapoli o Yesu ka mehana he aloha aloha ka halikona o ka haku come on Malay ika nani watch it ika nani kuokaha laila ike a o ko hui mo limo o Yesu ku haku mai ka i oh yeah o Yesu ku haku mai ka i le mako I ka poli o Yesu e ike I ka nani mauloa le mako I ka poli o Yesu a mehana ke aloha aloha kaina o ke akua yeah I ka nani I ka nani mauloa I laila I ke ala Ola ola o ko rose O Yesu ku haku mai ka i O Yesu ku haku mai ka i Father, Son, and our Creator God goes out to Him. O ino e makua langi O ino me vai ola O ino e kumu ola me ai mi hana ina me a e ku haku yeah e mauna ki o io o kwe io ma tu Ua te koe ore Ko koe io Almost Te vai ora Ko koe io Te pukena Te kaihanga Ona mea kaitoa Ko koe te toka Te mauna te ite Ko koe io Yesu no ke kahuhipa Kahuhipa mai kai e ia mako ka ohana E ho'olohe ahae E aloha E aloha Alaka ia hanai mai E aloha E aloha Alaka ia hanai mai Ka imali e a makola Mana ka Hawaii mai kai Bana kuli uli uli Kahu malu e malu ai E aloha E aloha Alaka ia hanai mai E aloha E aloha Ho'opa ma ko pa mai kai Alaka ia hanai mai Thank you, Jesus. You carried us through. Alaka ia hanai mai Hanai mai Oh, what's happening? Hey, I can't do this now. Okay, maybe. No. Wait. We cannot do this song now. I promise. We come back there later. What happened?
Oh, thanks. We got Kanika carried away.
Yeah, I almost panicked.
What song was that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe we'll come back to that. You know why? We cannot do that song right now because the Lord has called us to do a brand new song. He has told us to be happy and thankful in our hearts because we've got a beautiful song coming up. And it's kind of a surprise. We heard about it and loved it, and it was written by Kumu Frank by couple Kalani Hewitt.
Who's standing right over
Yes.
there?
And who olied us in?
We hope you like it. And it's a beautiful song that talks about how we need Jesus in this pandemic that we're going through pandemic
Academic.
that we're going through right now. You know, a lot of us are, no one over here now is panicking. Everybody's having a nice time today just because we're blessed. And you know what? If you have a friend whose name is Jesus, you can call on him and he can come close to you. He can give you the calmness that we all need at times like this. He can give you the peace. You know, he can make everything good. He may not change the circumstances right away, but he can make you good with it. And we can do concerts like this and sing songs like this and call up guest singers like Brianna, who's going to come and join us on this song called Ipilimai. Ipilimai. Come close to me. Come close to me, Jesus. The word pili is not only come close, but tight. And that's what we're asking you. e pili mai e Yesu e pili mai oi au e pili mai e Yesu e pili mai oi au e pili mai e Yesu e pili mai oi au e pili mai e Yesu e pili mai oi au Ai luna mai e iho mai Yesu e komo mai malokone I ka puai Mai luna mai e iho mai Yesu e komo maloko nei I ka puai feeling my. We still get time because we're going back to what we promised. I'll start again. I don't want to mess this one up. Keep playing jam, huh? Le oh oh e lohana kahi hale hua makanoe a opana eva le kaulana o hilo le oh oh e a mawinu ya kama karoselani ona o ka ala le kaulana o Maui le where is that o ka hui hewa ka ilima mele mele ka po orimi le kaulana o ha ina e ka vehi o na moku pui ka lehua korosilani Ilima moki ona moku e New energy. New guy. Be blessed today. Mahalo.
Aloha.
All right. Beautiful, beautiful music coming in from the beautiful part of Kailua here for the 13th annual Gabi Pahinui Waimanalo Kanikapila. Wherever you're watching, anywhere in the world is Waimanalo right now. I'm Dave Lancaster. Big hand for Bobby Burke, Mikey Burke, Phil Pahinui, Mike Sita, and Brianna Vasconcelos. So you guys all clap now. Okay, I can hear you guys clapping right on. Okay, I'll tell you what, stick around. We got some great artists coming up. In fact, right now, we're going to take you all the way to Kona with John K. Ave.
Aloha, everybody. My name is John Keawe, and I get Brother Sunny Lim helping me out today. And we're very happy to be here and be part of this celebration. It's what it is. This first song I call Kihualo Man, and actually Sunny helped me record this song. It's on CD Baby and iTunes like that, because no can finish the album yet until we get rid of this thing around us. Once there was an old Hawaiian man, always with a guitar in his hand. He'd play slacky tunes and serenade us under the moonlight. Oh, how I miss that Hawaiian man. Oh, Kihualu man, I feel your music flowing through my hands. Oh, Kihualu man, he'd sing about the stories of his land, things that he did as a young man. Remembering those who died, he'd lift his voice up to the sky. And oh, how I miss the Hawaiian man. Oh, Kiho'alu man. I feel your music flowing through my hands. Oh, Kiho'alu man. Kiho'alu man, I hear your voice in the hearts of your sons. Kiho'alu man, you live on in our songs. Oh, Kiho'alu man, I feel your music flowing through my hands. Oh, Kiho'alu man. And now I am that Hawaiian man, always with a guitar in my hand. I play my slacky tunes and serenade you under the moonlight. Oh, I am that Hawaiian man. Oh, Kiho'alu man, I feel your music flowing through my hands. Oh, Kiho'alu man. I feel your music flowing through my hands. Oh, Kiho'alu man. Send out to the Pahinui Ohana and all the great slack key players. Again, my name is John. I come from Kohala. This next song I wrote for Uncle Dennis Kamakahi. It's called Talk With You Again. Looking back on yesterdays, I'd sit and listen to you play. Your melodies still linger in my ears. You sang of things that you held near. Sure like to talk with you again. Share another glass of wine, my friend. If somehow a message I could send, sure like to talk with you again. Your songs will live forevermore. Your message heard on every shore. And now you sing with angels from on high. Voices from heaven fill the sky. Sure like to talk with you again and share another glass of wine, my friend. If somehow a message I could send, sure like to talk with you again. Sure like to talk with you again and share another glass of wine, my friend. If somehow a message I could send, sure like to talk with you again. Sure like to talk with you again and share another glass of wine, my friend. If somehow a message I could send, sure like to talk with you again. Somehow a message I could send, sure like to talk with you again. Thank you, mahalo, Bronco Dennis. Thank you, the journey of our King. Mahalo, everybody. Aloha.
You have to think about it from a Hawaiian perspective. And the Hawaiian perspective is that this is our ohana.
Before you go hiking, ensure that it's a public trail that you can access.
If you're going to be hiking in a place where you're unsure if it's safe or legal to access, make sure you consult with a local guide that has a lot of experience in the area that you're going to.
There's some really hot areas, there's some really cold areas, so just make sure you're prepared for any kind of conditions.
Proper footwear is really important. Having a light jacket, having rain protection.
When you're hiking, stay on the trail.
Never enter places without permission.
You know, the old environmental credo still stands, right? We want to take only pictures, leave only footprints. And if we can take that mentality back and spread those ideas around the world, then the world would be a much better place.
Hello, my kako. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our secret location. That's right, where we're having fun, and you're having fun because you can see us. I'm Kimo Kahuano.
I'm Dave Lancaster, and you're watching the 13th annual Gabi Pahinui Waimanalo Kanikapila, coming to you from a very secret location in Kailua this afternoon. And
Not in Kailua, Laie.
oh, Kalihi. Wherever you are is
No,
Waimanalo today.
Why am I?
Nanakuli,
Wait. New York City.
Camp Erdman,
Papakole.
and even in Waimanalo.
Hey, speaking of that, the next group coming up, it's from the Genoa Keawe Heritage.
That's right, and it's
Yeah,
a long,
it's in
talented
the genes.
heritage.
Yeah.
And we get plenty of genes up here.
So, did you know that Mana Maoli took the lead on sound, video production, live streaming, and social media?
Yep,
They're right here.
That's the people that are
Mana
bringing
Maoli.
it to you, so give them a nice round of applause.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I can
and,
hear.
And
I can
also,
hear,
that one of the great Olelo Hawaii speakers and coordinators and boss
Oh, yes, the boss lady.
is Paul Maikai. Keawe Lyman.
That's
yes. And her daughter's here, Miley. And then also, what's the youngest son right here?
Aloha.
Oh, Genoa. Unbelievable. And the handsome one over there is... Yeah. Okay. He's a kumu with you folks. Oh, wow. Awesome.
Boy, I
so,
got-
I guess it's time, brother.
Might as well we talk too much already.
Yeah. Too much.
Too much.
Are you
All right.
ready, ladies and gentlemen? All we have to say is the Keawe Ohana for Pops Gabby Pahinui.
Aloha everyone, mahalo for having us here today in celebration of Gabi Pops Pahinui and our traditional music here in Hawaii. We have my daughter Malie on steel guitar. Aina ia mai enjoy your time, but don't forget to come back home where your kuleana is, yeah? Don't forget to come back home, honey.
Yeah, honey.
Song we did as a well, all of these mele, are songs that Gabby Pops has written, or I mean recorded at some point. And so some of our favorites that Tutu also sang. So mahalo nui for allowing us to share. Once again, my name is Pomaikai, and I'm here with my ohana. Ohana means no one gets left behind. And so here sitting next to me is my hiapo. This is Malie, the eldest of 4 of my keiki. Aloha. She plays the steel guitar. And then to my far left is
And that's
handsome.
my hiapo. And that's my hiapo.
I'm the hiapo, yes. And to my far left is my dad, Eric.
Aloha.
Kaleo Lani.
As Cyril would say, kaleo.
Kaleo. And here to my right is our Hanai brother. This is Brad Watanabe. You can call him B-Dub. I give you permission. I want to send a special shout out to my Mana Mauli Ohana over here, working hard at Hardly Working. To make this live stream possible. We're just sharing mele of our, on behalf of our Ohana. Tutu Genoa was very good hoa friends with Gabby Pops, and she was always at the kanikapila that he would have at his house, so I hear. No matter the day, his place was the happening place to come. So dad really loves this music and grew up with it, so we'd like to ask dad to do a song.
Oh, yeah.
Nani e pu'ua na hulu I ka iuhiu Aina pali kaulana pu'u kini kini Ia mai luia mai koko aloha E na manu hulu mele mele E na manu hulu mele mele Ua he nui na pu'u ohana hulu Ka paia ka inoa pu'u ana hulu Ka betera nania ke akua Ka pakainoa ka lamaku I ke ola Ina ia mai ana ka puana Kaulana ko inoa pu'uhana hulu Ina ia mai ana ka puana Kaulana ko inoa pu'uhana hulu Pani
mai ana ka puana Kaulana ko inoa puana hulu Aina ia mai ana ka puana Kaulana ko inoa puana hulu Kaulana ko inoa puana hulu
Thank you, Dad. Mahalo. And we call him Handsome. Yeah.
Mahalo.
Handsome is the name for Grandpa
Yes.
that we use in our ohana.
In the Keawe language. Hey.
Olelo Hawaii.
Ai.
Oh, hiki ke olelo.
Hiki no.
Olelo mea'u. Olelo oi mea'u. Malie. So pehea kapa'ani ana I ke ia pila.
Nui ka le'a le'a.
Heha?
Le'a le'a.
Le'a le'a no kia ha.
No ka mea hiki a'u ke hele I nā wahi a pau me a pa'ani me nā kanaka like ole. No leila ha'awi ke ia kani pila ia'u I nā ike a'ole hiki a'u ke ike mana wahi e a'e or like me nā kanaka e a'e.
Maikai. Ai. And o ai kau kumu?
Allen Akaka.
Allen Akaka. And noho oia I ke ia aina, yeah, ma kailua. So, all right. O ke ia mele, ka mele kaulana o ku'ututu, and e hoa'o ana e himeni me ku'uhiapo o malie. Ma ke oi ho'o maka ke ia mele, ka mea kaulana o ku'ututu. Ai. Ke ki a. A? Hiki no. All right, so we just, for those of you out there who didn't understand, we just asked her how it was playing the steel guitar, and she said,
I said it's really fun because this instrument allows me to experience like playing with different types of music because I get to be on stage with all kinds of people. It's like not only Hawaiian, and without this instrument, I wouldn't have all of the experiences I've been having for the past couple of years.
Amazing, yeah. So
Amazing young child.
And her kumu is Allen Akaka, who actually lives in this this aina, this place. So if you are interested in learning, please contact him. We want to say aloha to all of the Pahinui Ohana that's here, as well as Auntie Shell over there. Aloha nui.
And look, Auntie Jerry's there.
Yay!
Auntie Jerry Kuhia, all the way from California.
And we dedicate this song to all of you. Yeah, from our tutu to all of you. Yes. celebrate fun. Let's get a bass solo.
Wow.
Wait, he doesn't have a mic. You want to sing one verse?
Wow.
I'll sing. Ah, oy, Hay na Paulo. Hay na iamay. Anak kapuana. Hay ay ali. Mahalo nui from the Keawe Ohana to all of you out there, especially the Pahinuis. We say mahalo and aloha.
Aloha.
Nah, and you know, Pomai, I gotta say, your grandma lives in your vocal cords. So chicken skin, yeah.
3 generations
Oh
right there.
my gosh, yeah. Of course, brother Eric there.
Oh, just
Pomai.
one little note, Dave,
Yes.
about Genoa.
Yes.
She made everybody feel like they were so important
Mm-hmm.
and so special, no matter who they were and where they came from. And that's the same heritage that we just got to experience right now for the
Mahalo.
Gabi Pahinui Festival.
Yeah, don't want to mention, don't want to forget Maile on the steel guitar there.
Malie.
Malie. Oh, Malie.
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 Yeah, yeah,
sorry.
they wrote it wrong.
They wrote it wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, thanks, you guys. Okay,
Malie, I
and brother
never
Brad
know.
over there on bass. All right,
B-dub, B-dub.
B-dub.
Eat up.
B-dub.
Thank you very much because we are so happy.
Yes, I saw. Welcome to Manila, where is
Yes.
Waimanalo right now.
That's right. I grew up in IL. Yeah, the Filipino camp was right there.
Well, bro, I was in Kalihi. I had roosters all around my house.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
But enough about sports.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Okay. Next,
so-
we're going to be traveling over to the Big Island.
Big Island.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
We got a special
And,
family.
Yeah, wonderful family, you know, Dave.
Mhm. Yeah.
You know, the Lim family came to the Hoko Awards, and the first time they came, they were all dressed in beautiful lei and aloha attire, and they never stopped that. And then they got into hula and sharing for the world, yeah?
Exactly.
And now their wonderful clothing is just the best, too.
That's right.
So this next wonderful tribute to the Gabi Pahinui Festival is all of that in mind.
That's right. We're going to travel all the way to the Big Island to Kona once again. Would you please welcome the Lim Ohana?
Aloha mai kākou. On behalf of all of us here, and this is us. Two Limbs and Friends.
Yes.
Mehelan noi mai ana Au hea kule Roselani Ha mehelan noi mai ana Au hea kule Roselani Ase
Malihini oe malihini au Hakanos ta hawalai kamahaina Malihini oe malihini au Hakanos ta hawalai kamahaina.
All right, Brother Sean.
Give him KER. Just praise.
What a smoke.
Ina o yume ya Kaupono ika noho pai pai Ina o yume ya Somebody sitting in my rocking chair
Tamona loa slaki.
Ako Sunny Lim.
Mahalo nui. Thank you guys. Aloha.
Ai na i ka
lovely voice of Nani Lim. Yeah.
Mahalo.
Aloha and welcome back to our live stream here. Mahalo for watching today. Wherever you are, you're in Waimanalo. It's the 13th annual Gabi Pahinui Kanikapila coming to you live around the world today, being live streamed. And we thank you for watching today. Started out rainy today here in our secret location, but it's turned into a beautiful day, looking really, really nice. And a lot of the great aloha and the feelings and the music coming through. Of course, we just left the Big Island with the Lim family. And coming up, we got much more for you throughout this afternoon. So please make sure to join us and go to GabiPahinui.com and order a special t-shirt. There's a limited supply of that. So GabiPahinui.com and order your t-shirt, okay? All right. Next, coming up, we got a wonderful family over here. You're going to just be blown away. We have Kamuela and Ka'ihi Kimokeo, and we have Kapono Lopes joining them. And on the end there, as a special guest star, we have Greg Sardina on bass. Yeah, very special. That's why he only wearing t-shirt. That was last-minute replacement. Anyway, very talented musicians here on stage. So would you please welcome Kamuela Kimokea and his family and Greg.
Oh yeah, aloha.
Take one, Kaiboy. Take one more, Kaiboy. Okay, yeah. Mahalo for having us. At this time, we're going to feature Ka'ihi on a Slack Key song. We're very happy for the last couple of years, 2 years, he's been able to go to the Slack Key Festival and perform. And mahalo to Uncle Cyril and Auntie Shelf for inviting him and to play Slack Key. So he's going to do a Slack Key number now. And we're going to have good fun. Okay, now we're going to do a song, a good fun song called Holo Holo Ka'a. This song speaks about riding in the car, and at least that's literally what it talks about. So we're going to leave it literal. It's a family show. This one we're all going to give them. Tawai ka holo holo ka'a o ni ka hui la la be a hilo kua ko e a pau pono na welu e kawana Tawai ka holo holo ka'a o ni ka hui la la be a hilo kua ko e a pau pono na welu e kawana Ke Ka'ihi, take one on that ukulele, brother. Oh, Hanaho, one more time. Vai ho e maka ahu na kamagani ele ulu ame ole kapina me kai hona ana vise e ala yo Vai ho e maka na me kai hana ana ki ke ala nu. Ke para kapona, take one kapona. Oh, hana ho. E kaua I ka palena pau E uli hoi nei ka haua. Ko ui ke kani ko ele o wahaki ka pina ulu nei ho Hela I pono ke kaunoan he nai o mai ho I ka He mana o He mana o ko ui ke kani ko ele o wahaki ka pina ulu nei ho Hela I pono ke kaunoan he nai o mai ho I ka Okay, ka ihiga one more, let's go brother. Kapona, take one better. Na ko me ye ku le e huli hoi ene ta hawa ai he ko oi ka ai le ke oni nei ka la la ya ai na ko me ye ku le e huli hoi nei ka hawa step on the gas going my way ke oni nei ka la. Oh yeah, mahalo, mahalo nui loa. Thank you very much. Okay. We're going to do one last special song. This is a song that was composed by Uncle Cyril and Larry Kimura. And it's a song that goes like this, one of my favorites. I ke kaiolu a pā he mai he leo nā he ia he hali unu iho ho I mai o e nei ku sweet memory o ku moe moea he halia I nā wapau he haupui e hoi mai oe e nei I o une. There are days that I dream you'll be mine all of the time. How I wish you were here, oh so very near to me, 'cause I love you. Oh, sweetheart mine, happy mine, Ike ahi o makana e makaya na ke aloha no na kawakau o oe sweetheart mine, happy mine, no na kawakau o oe sweetheart mine, happy mine. Mahalo Randa. That was Mokihana Randa. Mahalo for that hula. Thank you all for having us. Love you, Uncle Cyril. Wherever you're at, we wish you here.
How about a nice hand, ladies and gentlemen? Huh? Isn't that beautiful as we continue our tribute to Pops Gabby Pahinui with our wonderful, Kimo Mokeo is the dad. And so all of our lives in our plane, Kamuela Kimokeo and Kamuela Kahuano are two guys who play slack key and are wonderful, and they're our next generations.
And I always get his messages on
social media. Yeah, and they're always getting back and forth. But you know what? It's special that they gave their hearts and continue to give their hearts to the music and passing it on to the next generation. So we thank them greatly for being here. And Dave is coming back later, but I just want to introduce a very, very special man, a Hoku Award winner. And I know when everybody first heard his voice, we're going, wow, from Hawaii Island. It's a wonderful man who shares in this smooth and eloquent voice. His name, Mark Yamanaka, and his band is here to share with you all the way from Hawaii Island. Mark Yamanaka.
Ola kainoa o Pilani I pula mai a e na o iwi Kaula na keiki o ka aina I ka wā kahiko hano hano E sa ula he anui E ke kaurike E kamehameha nui o pakai kai E ka he kili E kalani kupule Na pu wale a maui o ka hama E o e maui no e ka oi Nani wale ka ua ke ohana Na kua hiwi a ola haina Kila kila o hale a kalai Me se paniwai a oiha E ka hula he anui E ke kaurike E kamehameha nui o pakai kai E ka he kili E kalani tupule na maui o ka hama. E o, e maui no e kau e.
Steel guitar. Ina ia mai ana kapuana o na alipu o hani e o la maui kuumana o no tupani he inoa
E ka ula he anui e ke kaulike e samehameha nui o pakai kai e ka he kili e kalani kupule na hua leia maui o ka ama e maui no e kau e maui no e kau e maui no e kau e.
6 o'clock in the morning, my coffee to get me going. I'm headed to the south side of the island. The sun just started rising, my new vocalizing. It's going to be a beautiful day. As I kalaiwa iuka on the slopes of Mauna Loa, the never-ending beauty makes me smile. Kalehuaula mekamamo, and the nene flying by. Smoke from the crater, ale ma'u, rising high to the sky. Just a few things on my morning drive. As I finish climbing, the road starts getting windy. Kupawa in my speakers singing Bombay. Ka'u desert on my left, Kapapala on my right. I'm so blessed to live on Hawaii. As I kalaiwa ilalo from the slopes of Volcano, the never-ending beauty makes me smile. Namanu pikake, dispede hulu, cash my maka every time. Kue hui kalepo in Pahala, same old people driving by. Just a few things, what? On my morning drive. As I kalaiwa iuka on the slopes of Mauna Loa, the never-ending beauty makes me smile. Kalehuaula mekamamo, and the nene flying by. Smoke from the crater, hale ma'u, rising high into the sky. Just a few things on my morning drive. As I kalaiwa ilalo from the slopes of Volcano, the never-ending beauty makes me smile. Namanu pikake, it's hulu, catch my maka every time. pahala. Same old people driving by, hale. Just a few things on my morning drive. All these beautiful things on my morning drive. Kaulana no ke one ele ele alohi lohi ka velo kala kono ka olu o ka vai kai he aloha no punalu Kaulana no ke one ele ele alohi lohi ka velo kala kono ka olu o ka vai kai he aloha no punalu a mai ka makani a he nene hei ka lau o ka niu hua e ka ehu o ke kai he aloha no punalu Atoa mai nei nā honu I saki ia ka emi o ke kai E na nei o e wale o i hono E aloha no punalu Hia ai ka maka I ka I kena I ka nui o nā pulele hua mele E hula na I ka ai kai He aloha no punalu Huana ia mai tu umele No ia wahi lani he molele He wahi hiwa hiwa no Hawaii nei He aloha no punalu Huana ia mai tu umele No ia wahi lani he molele He wahi hiwa hiwa no Hawaii nei He aloha no punalu He wahi hiwa hiwa no Hawaii nei He aloha no punalu
Mana Maoli is a nonprofit that founded a charter school, a sailing canoe program, and the Mana Mele Project, which includes a solar mobile studio, a music and multimedia academy, and over 200 Mana Mele collective artists. They teach ABCs, academics, business, and culture at over a dozen schools as they empower youth to tell their story from their place. From documenting and honoring kupuna stories to traditional and student original songs and chants to massive video collaborations like Hawaii Aloha and Island Style o EVA. Each features over 1,000 Hawaiian charter and immersion school youth and dozens of Mana Mele collective artists, well-renowned to underground. To check out Mana Mele products or learn more, follow Mana Maoli on social media or visit manamele.org, where you can make a donation and select from many awesome mahalo gifts. Mahalo for your support.
And you are watching the 13th annual Gabi Pahinui Waimanalo Festival, and I'm Dave Lancaster.
And I'm Kimo Kahuana without the mask, with the mask, and without the mask. And the only reason why I want to be without the mask for this is I want to just share with you about Skylark, who helped this festival. She was there, groundwork, no matter what happened. She came over from Hawaii Island. She became a part of this wonderful festival because it was already in her heart, already in a special feeling. And former Senator Brickwood Galutaria is coming with a very special proclamation for that recognition. Also want to say, Dave, aloha to Crash, right?
Yes.
The memory of Crash Kealoha.
Gosh, do we all have memories of
Yeah,
Crash?
because she's the one that got me involved with radio and being all a part of that.
She hired me at KCCN AM back in the day, got me involved with the Crazy Crew with you guys.
Wow.
Yeah.
And so that was super. You know, when we think of all of the awards that came out of the Hoku Awards, which came out of Crash's idea, and with Skylark and myself, and so many other people who were part of the team, Hoku Awards, you know, I happen to know that our next artist has 9 now Hoku Hano Awards.
Ooh.
Unless he got some more in between.
I don't know. He gets some in his, back. He has one in his back
But he
pocket
got
actually
9
right
of
now.
them, bro. And then, of course, the big contribution.
Yeah. Grammys.
2 Grammy Awards.
Yeah, that's right.
2 Grammy Awards. Wow, we all wish that we could qualify for the Grammys, but sometimes it's just fate. Here's a man who just, you know, he grew up listening to the Cowboys in Makawao, hearing them on Maui, and for some reason, it's stuck in his heart. Doesn't happen to everybody, right?
No.
But it did for him.
That's right. And you're going to hear it right now. Would you please welcome the beautiful chicken skin slacky stylings of Mr. Jeff Peterson.
Festival, and I'm going to start out with a piece that I composed for my latest album, Kanani o Kiho Alu. I composed this for Uncle Cyril Pahinui for all that he did here at this festival, for teaching students around the islands, for the Slacky Festival up in Seattle that we played at every year. Great memories with Uncle C, and so this is a song called Cyril's Mele. Isaac, who played a lot with Gabby Pahinui. And we're right here in Olamana, very close to Waimanalo, where that music first came from. And it's great fun to be out of the house and going on an adventure here. Next, I'm going to take you to Hawaii Island, and I'm changing a couple strings. I'm going to play a piece that was composed by Helen Deshay Beamer, and it's a piece that was written for James Kimo Henderson. It's called the Kimo Hula. This also goes out to Kimo Kahuanu, and mahalo for all that he does for the festival here. Good to see you. All right, that was a song called Kimo Henderson Hula, and I went into one of my compositions called Kahealani. And if anyone's wondering what I've been up to recently, I've been, of course, like everyone, staying home a lot, but I've been teaching online. I created a Kiho'alu website for anyone who's interested in learning. It's at jeffpetersonguitar.com. And I have over 300 video lessons now that are on the site and music, sheet music that I've arranged. And every Saturday, I just did earlier today, I have my students, we all get together on Zoom, and I get maybe about 50 or so students every week, and we do a live lesson. It's great fun. We had a ho'ike recently sharing our music. So we can still stay connected online, and I'm so glad that the festival is living on, streaming, and I want to send a huge mahalo out to Shel Pahinui for her making this possible. Do a little bit of a Kanikapila style Kiho'alu song, and this is called Ku'ipo o Nauna. right, mahalo. Thank you so much, everyone.
Peterson, everybody. If you're watching somewhere in the world, mahalo for tuning in today. It's the 13th annual Gabi Pahinui Waimanalo Kanikapila. And I'd like to bring here onto our wonderful grass backyard stage. Would you please welcome a great entertainer, guitarist, and singer himself, former co-worker of mine at Hawaiian Radio, and of course, former senator, state senator of Hawaii. Would you please welcome Brickwood Galuteria? Come on, Brick.
Thank you.
Yeah, come on up. Come on
First
up
of
here.
all-
Yeah. Welcome to the world, Kimo. Brick.
How do you know it's me?
That's true. I can tell by your eyes.
Oh, yeah. Isn't that something? I'm telling you. Walking into a bank and handing your money to someone with a mask on.
I know.
Very interesting to me. I'm so pleased to be here. Thank you so much. Good to see you again, Dave.
Good to see you
Appreciate,
too. Good to see your
appreciate
face
all
now.
all your good works. Yeah. Good to see anybody these days. But thank you for all your good works. I understand that you work for about 17 radio stations these days, and
I'm everywhere.
we had some good days as radio colleagues.
Yep.
You know, we certainly worked with good people.
Definitely the best in the business. All at one station, playing the best music in the world.
Yeah, the best thing about the Gabi too is that it has an award that's dedicated. We started it last year to one of our dear friends, dear colleagues, and really a voice for the ages, right? Skylark Rossetti.
Yep.
And so I think it's time now to perhaps give an award away.
Yeah, I think so. Sounds really good.
Can we do
Beautiful
that?
award. Okay.
I don't think that anybody is better suited to speak to Skylark than the guy who, along with Crash Kealoha,
Yeah.
with Sky, started the Hoku Awards.
That's right.
Many of the people on the stages that we saw today and will be seeing throughout the day are Hoku winners. And so I'd like to ask my dear friend Kimo Kahuano to come and say a few words about Skylark, and then we'll give the award away.
All right.
Okay? Brother, I know that if anybody can do it on the cuff, thank you, Tutu Man. I mean, I really appreciate it. This is Kupuna Power right here.
Hello! Hello, can you hear me? Well, Sky was. Both Rick and I had great relationships with Skylark. But for this Waimanalo Gabi Festival, she was the rock, yeah? Thank you, Dave Lancaster.
Sanitize the microphone before we gave it to him.
Yeah, we're Sanatosis is what we're doing. Anyway, back to Skylark. So she was such a beautiful lady, precious heart, and for many years living on Hawaii Island, but still coming back to the Gabi Festival. But Brick, the one thing was this Italian Hawaiian found her place at KCCN Radio and always played exactly what she wanted to. Yeah? Chants, Kiho'ala Hawaiian Slaki, and so much. And from Gabi to Eddie Kamai to everybody else, she always gave her heart, my brother. And, we're just proud to be a part of that legacy. Right, Brick?
I'm telling you, Skylark hired me. Right?
What?
Yeah. So Sam Kapu and I were at the Oceania Floating Restaurant one night. We can't remember what we're doing there, but we were there, and he, as he did to many of his friends, you want to do radio? I said, nah. Next day I showed up. He said, you really showed up? And then Skylark asked me if I would be interested in doing 6 feet distancing, social distancing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So wait, let me put on my mask.
Yeah, really. So
we forget. Hey, we human.
Brother, I went down the next day.
Yeah.
And it was myself and Ed Kahea.
Ed
We're
Kahea.
the two finalists for the overnights.
Sure.
And he called himself the Hawaiian Carburetor. and I had the biggest little nightclub in town. And we both ended up on the air. And we both ended up with dear friends who deserve good awards. And so I'd like to take this opportunity to let's give an award away.
Yeah.
Okay, if you don't mind.
Yes, sir.
This is from the Na'alehu Theater, of course, Cyril and Shel Pahinui. A strong commitment to preserve and conserve the culture, theatrical, and historical past of Hawaii. And for over 20 years, Jacqueline Skylark Rossetti worked closely with Na'alehu Theater. And she is the catalyst of the creation of the Jackie Skylark Rossetti Broadcasting Award.
And Brick, we got to hand this wonderful future generations to emceeing, to being a part of Kiho'alu. This is a man that does them both.
Okay. That's great.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
So with that in mind, we want to present this award in this
special year, the second annual Skylarks Award, okay, to a gentleman who's been Hawaii's major radio and television personality and preeminent MC. His enthusiastic presence is in high demand and has appeared in everything from canoe club fundraisers to mega spectacles of the Merry Monarch competition.
Yes.
In the 1970s, Kimo Kahuano was an established fire knife dancer and choreographer. Get back in here, brother.
Thank you.
And
he had no idea, for anyone watching. He had no idea.
Along with Victor Crashki Aloha, Opio and Jackie Skylark together, they emboldened the change of attitude in what it means to be Hawaiian and started the Hoku Awards. Kimo Kahuano also added acting to his resume and had featured roles in both versions of Hawaii Five-0 and Magnum P.I. He also appeared in numerous, and get in the middle of you. He also, get in the middle of you. He will also be remembered as a co-host of Hawaii Stars with Carol. They held the rank of #1 locally produced for 8 years, and he will forever be remembered for composing and recording one of Hawaii's most beloved and cheerful tunes, Do-do-be-doo, do-do-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo. Aloha Friday. So it is with great pleasure that the Na'alehu Theater and the Senate of the State of Hawaii commends and congratulates Kimo Kahuano as being the 2020 Jacqueline Skylark Rossetti Broadcasting Award, commemorating excellence in broadcasting and outstanding impacts in life's works recipient. Brother, congratulations. That's the Skylark right there.
This is the Skylark Award. Look at that.
That's a Skylark.
Modeled after Cadillac. If you look on here too, on the top it says the Senate. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of signatures on there.
Everybody in the Senate wanted to sign this.
Yes.
You don't get everybody to agree on anything at the Senate very much together. So, brother, congratulations. I can give you a hug even if it's social distance.
Yes.
I have nothing to say.
Get that on camera. Get that moment on camera.
That doesn't happen.
All I know is that Brick is he represents, our government. He represents playing a guitar like nobody else. He represents singing. Singing like his uncle Richard Cowie, and sharing the beautiful mele that moves forward. But with these two gentlemen, we are honored to pass on the heritage of Pops Gabby Pahinui, of Cyril, of Blah, Roberto, play upside down, all good, and Martin, who came from rock and roll back to Hawaiian music to love it. Thank you, guys. Thanks to the memory of Skylark.
Thanks to Kimo Kahuano. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Okay, brother.
Round of applause at home.
Now, here's what we're going to do. Now, this is really special to me because this guy started his musical career in my band with Paul Martinez, Shawnee, myself at the old Banyan Gardens in Waikiki. You remember that, Kimo?
Yes.
So let's go to Kona right now.
Yep.
Sean, aloha you, brother. Love you. Sean Nale Maile and friends.
Woohoo!
Woo, brother.
Ili heva kahima na ola, e ole ke kukakuka. Maka hewa wahale tu uli anala, ai sapo me ke hao. Ili heva kahima na ola, e ole ke kukakuka. Maka hewa wahale tu uli anala, ai sapo me ke hao. Kuhiau ai aunala tapu uke mamone nei maka hewa wahale tuli anala ai sapo me ke ao Kuhiau ai aunala tapu uke mamone nei maka hewa wahale tuli anala ai sapo me ke ao Ora tuai o ta uala Makahela vale tuli anala Ai sa po me ke ao No ho e ho o mana ola Tabutia o ta uala Makahela vale tuli anala Ai sa po me ke ao Kapuana la, ke ole ke kuka kuka A makaheva vahale tu uli hanala A isa po me ke au Haina mai kapuana la, ke ole ke kuka kuka Makaheva vahale tu uli hanala A isa po me ke au A isa po me ke au In the night and day
It's the Hawaiian 5 Kolohe crew, Shannon Scott, Mele Apana, congratulating Uncle Kimo Kahuana, whom we love so much.
Yes, mahalo anui lo, Uncle Kimo, and thank you for being a pioneer of radio, a champion, and a legend. And because of your work, we get to do what we love every single day, and we will carry your legacy forever.
So we decided to do a quick tribute to you. It's a song that you can hear every Friday right here on Hawaii 105. And it goes a little something like this.
Yes, Uncle. With the Kolohe crew.
Congrats, Uncle Kimo from Kolohe crew. We are so proud of you. Ho! Shining on the right with Belly by my side. What a fun and crazy ride. Hey, Uncle Kimo. We love you, Uncle Kimo. Kimo Kahuana. Say what? Love you, Uncle Kimo. We love you, Uncle Kimo. Kimo Kahuana. Sing it, brother. Congratulations, Uncle Kimo. We love you.
We love you. Lava.
Hawaii.
On the island of the valley, in the early evening sky, the moon rose high above us and shone on you and I. Silhouette of the palm trees swaying to the sound of the sea. It's you and me together in this place so heavenly. Maui under moonlight, there's no place I'd rather be. Maui under moonlight, just for you and me. As the wind swirled down the mountain, Haleakala. It sings a sweet refrain of lovebirds deep in love. Pakamakani, ahe, ahe, oh Haleakala. E o mai kona leo, o ke aloha ho e no. Maui under moonlight, your reflections on the sea. Maui under moonlight, Maui under moonlight, Maui under moonlight, just for you and me.
E wahine ue nuhala mai Pena ni mahumondo uo Ka hiki no oe I kau I ke la Na wei no kuunu I kino Hoi mahi ai ane I kau luwei o ke kola Me kalei I ka makani ho'olua E wahine oe nuhala o mai Pena ni maori no uo Ka heke no oe I kai ke la Mehi no kuunu I kino Hoi mai ai ane I kau luwei o ke kola Me kalei I ka makani e ke hue Okay E wahine ue pele kolu mai Pena ni I mahumondo uo Ka heke no oe I kau I ke la Na wehi no kuunu I kino Hoi mahi ai ane I kau luwei o ke kola Me kalei I ka makani ho'olua E wahine oe no wakolu mai Pena ni maori no uo Ka heke no oe I kai ke la Na wehi no kuunu I kino Hoi mai ai ane I kau luwei o ke kola Me kalei I ka makani kili ho'opu Mai kapuana la Nau I mahumondo uo E he pua alau nau na la Ve I no kuunu I ki hino O imahia ane I kaulube I o ke kola Na makani O Molokai nui ahina Ai na mahi ka puanala Na uhi maoli loa Me he pua ala o na o na la A vehi no tulu hino O I mai au I ane I kaulu vehi o ke kola Na makani O Molokai nui ahina Na makani O Molokai nui ahina
Congratulations, Kimo! Oh my goodness, I can't think of another person on this entire planet more deserving of the Skylark Award than you, my friend. Congratulations. Thank you so much for being an incredible mentor to me in the radio industry and for just being a fantastic MC and entertainer every time. We could always guarantee that when Kimo Kahuana MCs, it's going to be class with a little bit of fun. Thank you so much for making life so enjoyable. On behalf of myself, my honey, Brother Sam, and the rest of our Ohana, the Naipo and Langi families, we love you, brother. Congratulations.
Mahalo nui loa, and thank you to Sean Nale Maile, Mark Yamanaka, and friends. Boy, Kona is cooking.
Yes.
And so is the Gabby. And so are you. Mahalo for being a part of us here today. Hey, aloha no to Brother Kimo Kahuano, who just became the second recipient of the Skylark Award for Excellence in Broadcasting, Societal Impacts, and he does it on Sky's birthday. So happy birthday, Skylark, wherever you are.
Happy birthday, Auntie.
Flying with angels.
Yes.
We got some really good friends, and also big mahalo to another colleague who was emceeing earlier, was Dave Lancaster. Steady Freddie, steady voice.
Yes.
And it's important, I think, that we now turn the reins over to the next generation of broadcasters and voices. And Mikey right here is going to be the quarterback, you know, as I pass off the ball.
Spiral.
Yeah, hey, listen, I mean, I got my mask too.
Yeah.
I got my mask. I'm being, and socially distant as well. Yeah. But the handoff is going to happen momentarily, and I just want you to know that you're going to be in good hands because this guy was picked personally by Cyril and Skylark, and for many years he sat like tandem to her at the beach.
That's right.
What did you learn from Skylark?
I learned to chill out and to have fun.
Yeah.
Say whatever.
Yeah.
Don't be too porgy because I can.
Yeah, we all can.
Yes, exactly. But no, she's been a great influence on me. She told me, "You get this, brother." That was her words to me always. "You got this, brother." Yeah. Hand on my shoulder, and you know what? That melted me, and it made me just have fun.
And maybe one day you may win the award one day.
Maybe.
I mean, who knows? But you got a lot of people you got to get behind. So, listen, what I'll let you do, what I would hope that you could do is provide our next guest with an adequate introduction.
Yes,
because
absolutely.
He's a friend of mine.
Yes.
He's a friend of Kimo's. He's a friend of
all
Skylark's.
Yes.
And this guy goes back a ways, and not many people know these days, besides his musical acumen.
Right.
He is a spiritual, faithful man.
Absolutely.
And
yes.
he's a kahu.
He's a kahu, that's right, and an educator
as well. And this guy can play. He's got some chops. So enjoy yourself.
Yes,
and Mikey,
sir.
I tell you what, you bring him on.
Thank you. Woohoo! Okay. Mahalo. Thank you, guys. Welcome back to Oahu, everybody. We have Uncle Kavika Kahiapo ready for you guys that we talked about a little bit. We actually, you weren't here, but we played one of your songs earlier this morning. And if you play it, you're going to do it better than us. So awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome, clap at home for Uncle Kavika Kahiapo.
Awesome. Big mahalo to Keola Nakanishi and the Manamaoli crew. Awesome. Some mo'olela for Makapu'u. 2 islands out on the bay, Manana, Ka'ohi Kaipu. An ancient cave up on the cliff called Kiana o Kiakua Pololi. The surrounding area, Kaupo, Kalapueo. song called Kalana Makapu. As I gaze to the sunrise over Manana, e ke ano ke akua pololi, and the canopy of mist over Kaohi Kaipu sits above the waves that find their destiny. Kaulana Makapu Kuahivi kukila kila I kaupu. Well, look at you, we'll find a place like no other kind. Little heaven on earth, Makapu. At Kalapui, oh, the wind swirls out to sea. Finds its way down the slopes of Kaiwi. A kohola dancing playfully out on the ocean blue. Keakua made this place for me and you. Kaulana Makapu Kuahivi kukila kila I kaupu. Like no other kind, a little heaven on earth, Makapu. Kaulana Makapu Kuahivi kukila kila I kaupu. Well, look at you, we'll find a place like no other kind. A little heaven on earth, Makapu. As I gaze into the sunrise over Manana, Eke ano ke akua pololi, and the canopy of mist over Kaohi Kaipu sits above the waves to find their destiny. Kaulana Makapu Kuahivi kukila kila I kaupu. Well, look at you, we'll find a place like no other kind. A little heaven on earth, Makapu. Well, look at you, we'll find a place like no other kind. A little heaven on earth, Makapu. Little heaven on earth, Makapu. A little heaven on earth, Makapu. For Makapu, Sama Olelo, Wamanalo Action. So honored to be here and so blessed to have been part of the Hawaiian music coming out of the 70s and 80s, sharing this stage with the likes of Pahinui Brothers and all the other slack key greats. Palani Vaughn mentioned so many of the entities that I was able to collaborate with. This next song is something I wrote for Mauna Kea. Went up to the Mauna in July, actually a year ago, and shared some music with Jack Johnson. I wrote this song a week prior to going to Mauna Kea after seeing on TV, on film, the plight of our Kia'i and the struggle. But really blew my mind was the fortitude of our kupuna, who decided to, in the color code of the layer of commitment, to be the ones to be taken away by law enforcement. The kupuna agreed to be on the front lines. So this song brings honor to them and brings it all home together for all of them that I was able to speak to up in the Mauna. That really Kapu Aloha was what was really uniting everyone. Song called Eo Kukia'i Mauna. Our people hear the call, come one and all, as we unite on the mountain. For the powers that be manifest their greed and desecrate our motherland. We stand in Kapu Aloha, hand in hand we make our stand. Kupuna warriors put their lives on the line. Ayo, ayo, Kukia'i Mauna. People from far and wide join with our stride and stand with us in unity. Solidarity for all the world to see. Truth will prevail and set us free. We stand in Kapu Aloha, hand in hand we make our stand. Kupuna warriors put their lives on the line. Ayo, ayo, Kukia'i Mauna. We stand in Kapu Aloha, hand in hand we make our stand. Kupuna warriors put their lives on the line. Ayo, ayo, Kukia'i Mauna. Our people who hear the call, come one and all, as we unite on the mountain. For the powers that be manifest their greed and desecrate our motherland. We stand in Kapu Aloha, hand in hand we make our stand. Kupuna warriors put their lives on the line. Ayo, ayo, Kukia'i Mauna. Ayo, Kukia'i Mauna. Eo kukia imana. All right. We'll do this one. In memory of Gabby. All right, here we go. Sorry, guys. Gotta pull up the lyrics. Aloha. Hui ho, everybody. Malama. Take care. All right.
Kawika Kahiapo. Oh, just press the button. Yeah. Woohoo! Isn't that great? Kawika and I
yes,
both worked with Palani Vaughn, and Palani was such a great guy when it came to complimenting Kiho'alu and Gabby and all the sons and everybody. Nice to share that history with this special guy, yeah?
Yes, and absolutely. Thank you so much, Uncle Kawika. Really appreciate it.
And I know I said I was gone, but, you know, I'm
He
back.
did.
This is what happens to you, you know. You come back.
I got to be flexible.
Oh, yeah, so I just want to share this thought with you that I happened to write down the other day with all of us. Who would have thought? We really didn't know. But something in the air changed our world.
Literally.
And now, let's go. Imua, forward. Help us save our human race. With a mask, respect, and social distance in this place. Our world has changed with COVID-19 in our way. But we can win by caring and being thoughtful every day. Imua, forward. Help us save the human race with a mask, respect, and social distance in this place. The only choice we have is to do the best we can with respect and aloha to each other, like this festival can. Mahalo, everyone.
Wow.
Mahalo. Best to you wherever you are.
Thank you so much.
Okay,
Uncle
I'm going.
Kimo. Yes,
okay,
right on.
I'm going for sure.
Oh my gosh. Guys, how's that message? Everybody watching at home. We're dealing with COVID, but that just made me feel so much better. You know what? I'm going to take off my mask because it's going in my mouth. So thank you so much, Uncle Kimo. Once again, if you guys didn't catch earlier, that was the newest recipient of the annual Skylark Rossetti Award, Uncle Kimo Kahoano. And once again, yes, we want to thank Kavika Kahiapo once again for those chords are. It's like he has 8 fingers on one hand. Anyway, yes. So thank you for joining us once again. Actually, we're going to be going to the island of Berkeley, California up next. We've been keeping an eye on everybody who's been watching from where. Oh, of course, from Hawaii, all of the islands, but we have a bunch of people coming in from a lot of places. We just got word, we ran the analytics a little bit, and we found out that we're having about an average of a steady 700 people at a time watching. That just went up to 800, the staff just told me. So anywhere from 5 to 8 at any given time. Thank you for joining us. We really appreciate it. Places like Pennsylvania, Alaska, Olympia, Washington, Michigan, Colorado, Florida, Timmy and Chip, what's up? Those are a couple of my friends. Exactly. We got California, Brazil, from all over the world, you guys. Japan. They love us there, and we love them there too. Delaware. I might be saying ones again. Canada, Colorado, Texas, Massachusetts. Pat and Melanie, what's up? South Carolina. Hi, Kimmy. All over the place. We got Maryland, Australia, New York. Dane, what's up? If you tuned in. Tennessee, Utah, New Jersey, the Netherlands, Louisiana, Arizona, Mississippi, and counting. Germany even, it says here on the top of my list. Thank you guys for joining us. This is amazing. This is a legacy thing, and we're very proud to bring this to all of you, especially right now during COVID, and after the message that Uncle Kimo just gave us. That is amazing. So, like I said, we're going to be sending this over to a feed from Berkeley, California. Coming up next is Uncle Patrick Landeza, who has actually played at a lot of our concerts here live. He's come and visit us and joined us from there. Okay, mahalo. Enjoy.
Aloha, everybody. So good to be here and be a part of the festival, of course. My name is Patrick Landeza, and I come to you from the island of Berkeley, California. Spent so many years on the road with Uncle Cyril Pahinui. I met him when I was only 17 years old, and he would tour here on the mainland. So, such an honor and a privilege to be a part of the festival. And Auntie Shell, thank you so much for inviting me. Sit back, relax. Let me share some of my Berkeley slang key. Ku'upete. How's that? So as I said, I first met Uncle Cyril Pahinui when I was 17, and in Santa Cruz over here, I had opened a show, and it was featuring Cyril Pahinui and the late great Sonny Chillingworth. And so it was very exciting for me because I've been learning Slaki all this time. See, my mother's from Molokai Ho'olehua, and my father came from Kahuku. They met in Berkeley, but my home was filled with Hawaiian music. And that concert changed my life, and Uncle Cyril was so kind to me. And just to meet the legend, Uncle Sonny Chillingworth was another great honor. Cyril, later on in life, he took me under his wing, and we began to tour together, and we traveled the world. And it was so much fun. I miss him very much. I always called him my second daddy. Here's a song that reminds me of him. And a beautiful song called Pau'oliko Kalehua.
Ina
ia mai ana ka puana a ia I pau o liko ka rewa ha inga ia mai ana ka puana a ia I pau o liko ka rewa pau o liko ka rewa I pau o liko ka rewa Mahalo, you guys, again.
Welcome back to Oahu, ladies and gentlemen. We got a treat for you guys. Nowadays, it's not only Hawaiian music artists that are joining us. We have, okay, let me ask anybody at home, and you guys can talk, that's fine. When's the last time you guys saw an erhu on stage? This is an erhu, ladies and gentlemen. It is a treat for us to have an erhu here today. Another huge treat is Uncle Greg Sardina and Uncle Daryl Aquino. Uncle Greg, you're looking pretty mean with that beard right now. Was that quarantine?
It's COVID.
It's COVID. It is. That's his version of a mask, I guess. But anyway, yes, like I said, it's a huge treat to have them together. Chunhui, yes, all the way from Taiwan came to join us to play the erhu with Uncle Daryl Aquino and Uncle Greg Sardina. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome and have fun with this one. We all will.
With that, we say hello, everybody. Welcome to the backyard. Kanikapila. My name is Greg, as they mentioned. Sun Hui is from Taiwan with that instrument that nobody knows what it is. They're always asking what it is. It's a 2-string. Well, how old was it? You said I said this is a really old instrument. One time we played at a show, and I said about 2,000 years old, and she said that's not old.
From China, come on.
From China. Anyway, everybody say hello to Sun Hui.
Hello.
We're gonna do one entitled "I Am Hawaii." (1966) Elmer Bernstein. Okay, we're gonna. I asked Sun Hui to do a Taiwan song, and so she picked this one. This one entitled "The Moon Represents the Heart."
So I think yesterday I saw the Facebook post. Actually, I met Greg 4 years ago, exactly 4 years ago, right here.
Didn't look like this though, yeah.
When Greg invited me to play this gig, I said let's play this song. And then also, my parents never be able to see my performance in Taiwan, but this is the time they can watch, and I actually forced them to watch, and so they are watching me right now. And it's Father's Day in Taiwan, so happy Father's Day to my dad. Moon represents my heart.
sounds nice that time. That's English words. Okay, we got one more to do for you. Yeah, okay. And it's something I had recorded, written by Paul K. Ogermeyer and done with Kali'i Rochelle. This is entitled Kanahona Pilikai.
Backyard Jam. You've heard those songs before, but never like that, ladies and gentlemen. Uncle Greg Sardina, Sun Hui from Taiwan, and Daryl Aquino. Ladies and gentlemen, at home, clap, please. That was amazing. Thank you guys so much. That was awesome. That groove was something else. I never thought I would hear a groove like that. That's a steel guitar / Stratocaster. If none of you guys are, familiar with that hybrid instrument. But yes, That was amazing. Thank you guys again so much. Wonderful. Never heard anything like that ever. All right. So now we're going to take a hop, a skip, and a jump to Waimanalo. Not too far from here, where we have Makana. Gonna give us some of his stylings, his slacky stylings, Kiho Alu. Makana played a lot of years with Uncle Cyril Pahinui, has collaborated with a lot of slacky fellows also through the years. Was part of the new generation at one point, but now he is turning into a kumu himself. So, ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy Makana.
Truly, slacky guitar is a music of the soul, and I can think of no Kiho Alu slacky guitarist in history that played with more soul than Gabi Pahinui. I'd like to play for you one of his songs, a song simply called Kiho Alu. Kiho Alu. Being here in Waimanalo Beach Park, it brings back so much memories for me. When I was 14 years old, I was so blessed to play here at the Kiho Alu Festival with the legendary Uncle Sonny Chillingworth. And it was a profound experience. I was so nervous. And when I look back at that video, I just get tears in my eyes at what a blessing I was gifted to be able to learn from this man. And through him and through my first kumu, Bobby Madero Jr., one of, in my opinion, the great kumu of this art form. And his kumu, Uncle Raymond Kane, and the world that they introduced me to, the music,
I remember the first time that Bobby turned me on to Gabby's music and Uncle Sonny doing the Rabbit Island Music Festival. And I never heard anything like it. And I knew my life was going to be dedicated to this music. So to all of those masters, those legends, those practitioners that have gifted us a lifetime of this beautiful music and passed on, I'd like to dedicate this song to you. This is a song that I wrote when Uncle Sung ever wrote, and I especially dedicate this song to the Pahinui family and my dear friend who recently passed away, Uncle Blah. Thank you so much for being one of my inspirations, for always being truly yourself, and for so much of the gifts that you gave to the community. The work with the youth and the Parks and Rec. We miss you, Uncle. Remember days when we would jam, songs that told the stories of our land, sitting on a lanai in a leeward town. Sounds of Kiho'alu would be found. Oh, my friend, how I miss those days. How I long for the older ways. I remember friends who've come and gone, those who've shared with us their songs, those who seem to know nothing of this land, but then with an open ear and a helping hand. Oh, my friend, how I miss your smile. Can you stay for a little while? Oh, hey, wale oe kukumu. Where are you, my teacher? Ae o ahiva hiva, and my cherished friend. Hiva hiva aoe makaleva. Perhaps you are cherished within this universe. Haunui iaoe ne kapoin naole. You are greatly missed and never forgotten. Eola mauana komele kalana. Your famous songs will live on. Oh, my friend, how I miss your face. And I do believe you're a gift to this place. Yes, I do believe you're in a better place.
Here's Honoko Hao. I like to see the stars over me, and they shine brighter in the valley outside of town. And all I need is a river flowing free out to the sea, just you and me outside of town. And all my worries have left me now. A smile has been this lucky frown. I hope to keep what I have found. Oh, no koha. Oh, no koha. Oh, hey, oh, hey, kale. Hele ua ui tahe mai a kaune. Kau I ka lewa oi atu vehi vehi o ka po. Kau I ka lewa oi atu vehi vehi o ka po. Ao hea o e kale. Hele ua ui tahe mai a kaune. Kau I ka lewa oi atu vehi vehi o ka po. Kau I ka lewa oi atu vehi vehi o ka po. I like to see the stars over me, and they shine brighter in the valley outside of town. And all I need is a river flowing free out to the sea, just you and me outside of town. And all my worries have left me now. A smile has been this lucky frown. I hope to keep what I have found. Oh, no koha. And all my worries have left me now. A smile has been this lucky frown. I hope to keep what I have found. Oh, no koha. Oh, no koha. Oh, no koha. Oh, no koha. Oh, no koha.
And welcome back. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. How was Makana? Wonderful, of course. Up next, we have Uncle Analu Aina, Uncle Mike Kaava, which with a beard this year, I did not recognize you.
Yo.
That's another the kind quarantine growth. And one of my favorite steel guitarists, besides Greg Sardina, of course, Uncle Paul Kim. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy Mike Kaava and friends. Bounce.
Aloha kako. Yeah, it's time to groove. Iwai hale kula nui ho kamehameha. Aya, aya ka ihina aloha. I ka hale kula nui ho kamehameha. Brother Paulie. Ke kula o ka iwi ula. Me ole I aloha na I manao. Maho pe ho'i au I ku aloha. Kamanawa, au kamana ola na o Tahiti mai. Ole! E huli ho'i nei o Lelesia, ke ihi o Kapulai. Come on, Paulie. Kamana ola na o Tahiti mai. Ole! E huli ho'i nei o Lelesia, ke ihi o Kapulai. Oh yeah, one of my favorites. Hey, aloha kako out there. This is one of my favorite gigs to do, you know. Waimanalo. Pretty close, Kailua. We're gonna do you first. How's that? Okay? We're gonna feature Paulie.
Song written by Alvin Isaacs. Song called Ahea no Ho'ila. Ahea no Ho'ila.
No Ho'ila.
Pehea no Ho'ila.
No Ho'ila. Ihea no Ho'ila. Kauai ke aloha. Aloha.
Ahea no Ho'ila.
No Ho'ila.
Pehea no Ho'ila.
No Ho'ila. Ihea no Ho'ila. Kauai ke aloha.
Hea no Ho'ila.
No Ho'ila. Ihea no Ho'ila. Kauai ke aloha. ila,
no ila,
he hea no ila,
no ila, I hea no ila, haue ke aloha, aloha,
a hea no ila,
no ila,
he hea no ila,
no ila, I hea no ila, haue ke aloha.
mai ho alohi lohi mai, no ho ila, mai ho a puni puni mai, no ho ila, a hea no ila,
no ila,
he hea no ila,
no ila,
I hea no ila, ka ue ke aloha, ka ue ke aloha, a hea no ila.
Brother Paulie.
Mahalo.
Mahalo nui loa.
Thank you, Bob.
Another favorite of the family. Favorite surfing spot? Big Island, next to Care Hole. Surfing spot for the King Kalakaua. Yeah. Place called Heia. Surfs up. In the lineup for the Paul Kim. Paulie. Anahoba. Nakaiba. Na wiki kahala a o ia aiga. Na ho. A na wiki kahala a ia aiga. One more round. Paulie. Aloha. Aina ka puana la o halala I ka nukumanu. Yeah, one with the wave. Aina ka puana la
Ikanukumanu. Aloha. Wale. Aina kapua nala o halala ikanukumanu. Yeah. In the park. Aina kapua nala o halala ikanukumanu. Haha. Lava. Hey, aloha. Huh? That'll be twice soon. Okay. Oh, we go. We crack them. Okay. Oh no. For the parking lot guys. Mahalo for the aloha out there guys. We ride. Tahawai ta holo holo ka onia na ka wila la via lila wa owe up pono la hu hel ta wana we ride on a holo holo ka we ride Tahawai ta holo holo ka onia na ka wila la via lila wa owe up pono la hu hel ta wana we ride on the holo holo ka we ride. Yeah. Alava iho emaka o ahu wana kamakani hele ululu. Me ule kapaina mikai ona meneki ke ala nui. We ride on the holo holo ka we ride. Alava iho emaka o ahu wana kamakani hele ululu. Me ule kapaina meta iona meneki ke ala nui. We ride on the holo holo ka we ride. Come on, Polly. Pako nani akamahina ahua leo ikapai hua hey ta ua ikapalena pake huli ho ine ta hua we ride on the holo holo ka we ride yeah okapako nani akamahina ahua leo ikapai hua hey ta ua ikapalena pake huli ho ine ta hua we ride on the holo holo ka we ride. Yeah. In the Tove, sweet lay, a huli ho in the kawa, step on the gas, whoo, going my way, hey, on the kawila, we ride on the holo holo ka, we ride. And in the Tove, too late, a huli ho in the kawa, step on the gas, going my way, hey. We ride on the holo holo car. We ride on the holo holo car. We ride on the holo holo car. We ride. Yeah. Oh, the crew is riding out of here. Aloha, be safe, gang. We are one team, gang. Stick it together, baby. Are we home, Melampo? We gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Lava? Yeah. Aloha. Yo. Whoa. Pea, me cae.
Cut? No cut? What happened? Where's the director?
So Mike Chiale
Hi, Bada.
Hi. So I have no choice but to carry on like this after that. Because we're still bouncing, and hopefully you at home are still bouncing to that one. Thank you once again to Mike Ka'ava and friends. Uncle Analu Aina, Mike Ka'ava, of course, and Paul Kim. Mahalo nui, you guys. That was excellent. All right. So now we're actually going to go to Maui and waiting for us to give us a little bit. It's a large group of a lot of people who have actually joined us over the years live in the Pahinui in Waimanalo. They're going to play a couple of songs for us. Let me see. In those groups, we got Kevin Brown, Jerry Valdez, Kavika Kamai, Moses Kane, Christy Lassiter, who has played a lot of years, most of them, as a matter of fact, at the Pahinui Live, and Kamalani Kapeliela. Let's hear it one more time for Mike Ka'ava and friends, everybody. That was excellent. Thank you so much for making us bounce, making us jump. That was excellent. Good to know. Okay. All right. Please enjoy. Coming from Maui.
We call ourselves Kanekahiko, means old school. First song, Kilaniko.
Oh,
this next song we're going to do for you is from the Gabi Pahinui Hawaiian Band and their album, the Rabbit Island Music Festival. And in this particular record, Gabi and the boys recorded this song in the Garden of Paradise. And it features Gabi Pahinui playing the Hawaiian steel guitar.
encourage visitors to do what we call travel pono. Travel in a way that is positive for the thousands of miles of ocean that surround us. So we have a really important job to protect this reef that's here.
I'm extremely passionate about the ocean because the best moments of my life have been with these beautiful marine animals that I actively work to protect. And there's a number of things that you can do to help protect them as well.
These are microplastics. This is what happens to your water bottle once it ends up in the ocean.
So when you go to the beach, travel with your own reusable water bottle or your own reusable bag.
The other really important thing is choose sunscreens that don't have toxic chemicals. Reef Safe is actually a marketing term. Any sunscreen brand can just slap on Reef Safe, even if it still has harmful chemicals in it. Look at the label and choose those that are only active ingredients of zinc oxide and or titanium dioxide. And the more people who experience what the ocean has to offer, I think the healthier our planet's going to be.
Ia I kona kai opua Ia I kona kai opua I ka lai A o he lua E like ai me oe Ia I kona kai opua I ka lai A o he lua E like ai me Mahalo, gentlemen. Malihini mako ya oe I kona I ke konoa ke aloha no mako. Malihini mako ia oe I kona I ke konoa ke aloha no mako. Haina ia mai ana ka puana A o he lua E like ai me oe Haina ia mai That's Ikona for you. Aloha.
Indeed, all of you are, because we love Hawaiian music. That's why we've come together celebrating this Gabi Pahinui, Kanikapila. Thanking Shell for all that she's done to maintain this really wonderful event. And We're really excited to be here and thanking Rhonda and her family and her ohana coming from the island of Oahu. Everyone, this is Kalamaula. In F, pray.
Yeshua Maulina Hamekanani
And we're back. Mahalo nui. Welcome back to Oahu by way of Maui. We are back here at the Gabby Pahinui, excuse me. Uncle Cyril too. Why not? The whole Pahinui family, ladies and gentlemen. I wanted to take this opportunity real quickly to give a big shout out to the ones behind the camera, the ones running the stage here, Mana Mauli. And want to say mahalo to Brother Keola running the show. Everybody running the cameras. Hi. And Brother Locke over here. This is one of the most efficient live mixers I've ever worked with. All of you guys. Mahalo nui. Thank you guys so much. All right. Coming up next, we have actually one of the former members of the Cyril Pahinui Hawaiian Band, Mr. Jeff Ahoy, who played steel for him for a long time. We got Adam Asing pulling bass. I think our first stand-up bass today, you guys. A man who I've had the pleasure of performing with in the past, Ocean Kawili. And a man that I've had the privilege of emceeing with in the past, Kapono na Ili Ili. Ladies and gentlemen, Jeff said they want to be called the Cyrilettes. So please enjoy the Cyrilettes.
We're going to start off with a medley of our favorite songs. This goes out especially to Uncle Cyril.
Call on my name, I own Baladua, Hey Niki Niki, Ai, Tome Opaniolo. Call on my name, I own Baladua, Hey Niki Niki, Ai, Tome Opaniolo. Mr. Jeff Ahoy, come on, Jeff. Well, I'm here to lay. Okay, la ulupalua. Oh, no, 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 make a ababu. He had beauty, Maulino. Have here to lay. Ulupalua. Oh, no, no, make a ababu. He had beauty, Maulino. Haina mai den kabuana, oh, o ke la ulu palagua. Ae niki niki, ahi ahi, tao mea o paniolo. Haina mai kabuana, oh, ulu palagua. Ae niki niki, ahi ahi, tao mea o paniolo. Hele hele ko aka. Maui, for you and I. Hene ko aka, ko ale ale apa. Hene Maui, for you and I. Hawila maka ineki, holy on the coquino. Hebe Maui, for you and I. Hawila maka ineki, holy on the coquino. Hebe Maui, for you and I.
ale me nā kini ea mano kalanipo. Kaulana wale o e kaua I ki hua hiwi nani wai ale ale me nā kini ea mano kalanipo. E moania e nei ke ala o ka moki hana me ka laua e me nā pua e a like ole o ka aina. E moania e nei ke ala o ka moki hana me ka laua e me nā pua e a like ole o ka aina. Pono. O nā molo kama me nā limu ea he pakika o manu a ke pā. Uina ina kolo ina pali I kawaia o nā molo kama me nā limu ea he pakika o manu a ke pā. Nani wai ale ale me nā kini ea mano kalanipo. Haina ia mai ka puana kua hiwi nani wai ale ale me nā kini ea mano kalanipo.
Ka uno ia ia kuaila huana ka mahani Mikelo ha me ka vai makala huana ka makani Ka uno ia ia kuaila huana ka mahani Mikelo ha me ka vai makala huana ka makani Malama pono oi I kulei hulula Huana ka makani Eubulu I ka ua mai kona nani la huana ka makani Me ole ka loa o kai mukila Huana ka makani Huana ka makani Oh, it's Cabarouche Ke kapalulu ne yo ke au mui la hu ka makani E ahanei hana ke kele pona la huana ka makani Ke kapalulu ne yo ke au mui la huana ka makani Ia mai ana ka puana la huana ka makani O e ua una ia me lai Haina ia mai ana ka puana la huana ka makani O e ua una ia me lai huana ka makani Huana ka makani Huana ka makani
please come back to me. You know how I'm yearning, make my dreams all come true. Blue Hawaiian moonlight, I'm depending on you. Blue Hawaiian moonlight, I'm depending on you.
I'll have I'll have he ahano la kauhana alilo no e ke huli nei nani ke imi nei aoi he ahano la kauhana halilo e Mr. Jeff Ahoy. Haina mai lalani o lalani he ahano la kauhana alilo no e haina mai lalani o lalani he ahano kahana alilo no e
Mr. Jeff Ahoy.
Ocean Kauili. Jeff Ahoy, Ocean Kauili, Kapono Na Ili Ili, who we just had sing beautifully, and Adama sing. Let's hear it at home, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, you guys. That was wonderful. Very much. Okay, so I'm wearing my sunglasses because the sun came out, thankfully. It's a beautiful day in Hawaii, and we are enjoying some fine music. Thank you guys for joining us from all over the world. Jeff Ahoy here, along with Uncle Cyril, Kavika Kahiapo, and one of Uncle Cyril's students, actually, one of his haumana, Sean Robbins, who's over in India now, teaching Slaki in India. They've all contributed their mana'o, their knowledge, and their experiences in the past to the Hawaiian Music Masters Music Teaching Program. Now, what I'm wearing, this shirt, and you've seen a lot of our performers wear today. These shirts are being sold, and all of the proceeds are going to the Hawaiian Music Masters Music Teaching Program. 100% of the proceeds. They're teaching keiki, the future generation, about Hawaiian music, slaki, regular tuning, whatever. Steel guitar, ukulele, whatever we see today, they're teaching them that. So, please don't be ashamed. Go over to GabbyPahinui.com, the only place that these shirts are being sold, as a matter of fact. I'll model it once again. GabbyPahinui.com. This year it's a nice sky blue. Every year it's a different color as well. So every year I have a red one, I have a brown one, I have a Band-Aid colored one, I have a white one. We all have different colors. And every year you can get one, actually. This is the 13th annual, so this is the 13th color in a row. They're all limited edition, but that doesn't mean that they're limited. So go ahead and buy one, please. Once again, they're all available on GabbyPahinui.com. A little bit more words about the Hawaiian Music Masters Music Teaching and Education Program. Some of the schools here on Oahu, in Hawaii, as a matter of fact, that are teaching the children, you know, all of these types of things is Malama Honua over here on Oahu, the Hawaiian Mission Academy, Windward Campus over in Kailua, as a matter of fact, my hometown where I was born and raised, the Connection School in Hilo on the island of Hawaii, and Innovations in Kailua Kona. I'm sorry, I almost said the correction school because that was the handwriting that I was given by our producer, Rhonda Burke, who has the same last name as me because she's my mom. And sometimes I can't read her handwriting. But no, it ended up working out nicely. So yes, once again, no shame. Do we know how much the shirts are? Just in case anybody's asking me and I can't hear them. Just go on GabbyPahinui.com and check it out. And yes, please give your money to something that counts and is amazing. All right, so right now we're going to take you to the island of Kauai, as a matter of fact, where yet another fine gentleman who, I love this guy. He's awesome. He's played with us throughout the years of the Gabby Pahinui Festival, as a matter of fact. Uncle Mike Keale comes from a long line of the Keale Ohana that's been playing music for us for generations now. So We're ready with just about? Okay. We're ready go over to Kauai with Uncle Mike Keale. Enjoy.
Hano hano Kauai, hano kalani mo, yapai everybody. See you guys soon. Aloha. E maliu mai e kuiko me ke aloha me kana e maliu mai e kuiko me ke aloha leima mai
Listen to my call. And answer tenderly. Oh, so tenderly. Listen to my heart. With an aloha that is precious, sweet. My dearest one, it's you I want. My precious one, sweet voice of love, listen to my call. And answer tenderly that you be mine. Eke aloha.
Thank you, Mike Keale from the island of Kauai. We are back here on the island of Oahu, where we are obviously in the Twilight Zone, because we have one man, two instruments. Ladies and gentlemen, this man hails from Kailua, Hawaii, a place you might not have heard of, but I talked about it pretty much all day because I was born and raised there. He is awesome and hilarious. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Doug Fitch.
Mahalo. Wani ke ala ka ehu kahi ka ulu lipoa I ka moana e nane a ho I ka u ka lehu lehu hale ki pa ho o ki pa e na malini ka lana mahine o nu anu mai ka iho ka niho aina hi ka lai wana ka ikena e kipa hulu ka iini paole waka make make ka iini paole waka make make. Mahalo. That is a song that I first heard by Jeff Rasmussen, whose brother Hoku apparently wrote that. It's a beautiful song, one of my favorites. And now I'm gonna play you sort of a little medley, a mixed plate, if you will, of kiho alu, or traditional slack key guitar. I'll start it off with a little Raymond Kane, and let's see what else comes up. This one is title track from his album Wahila, an excellent album recorded in his home when he was very, very sick, and it's definitely a field recording. You can hear him breathing through his oxygen mask, and it's a great album. Sampling of title track off another album called Punahele. Starting to run a little short on time, thank you. So I'm going to tune and try to get in a song I wrote pretty recently. How many more minutes? 5, okay. I'll spend 4.5 tuning. Just kidding. Okay, well, this one I hope is germane because I had swam out to Flat Island in Kailua Bay, and I was feeling kind of in a crummy mood, all Mr. Negative and everything, and I thought, man, that is really dumb. So I sat there on this beautiful island looking back at the bay and kind of came up with the idea of this one. And it's new enough that I don't know the words, so I'm cheating with the cheat sheet. Looking out from Popo Hill, across Kailua Bay, the people on the distant shore seem so far away. Waves of blue surround me, surrounded on the beach. Through distant eyes I realize it's me, I'm out of reach. We're all in this together. Do we really need to fight? It's all of us or no one, whether you're wrong or if you're right. Given we're all in this together, gives me something to believe. It's all of us or no one. It's time for unity. I look into the water, staring back at me. A man who is an island, a ship adrift at sea. I dive beneath the surface, immersed I can't ignore. It's crystal clear the lesson here awaits me on the shore. We're all in this together. Do we really need to fight? It's all of us or no one, or whether you're wrong or if you're right. Given we're all in this together, gives me something to believe. It's all of us or no one. It's time for unity. Oh, we're all in this together. Do we really need to fight? It's all of us or no one, or whether you're wrong or if you're right. Given we're all in this together, gives me something to believe. It's all of us or no one. It's time for unity. It's all of us or no one. It's time for unity. Be safe, everybody. Keep it together. Mahalo.
Yes. Be safe, everybody. Keep it together. Thank you so much, Doug.
Mahalo.
Musician, singer, psychiatrist, psychologist, excuse me,
Yes.
comedian, Doug Fitch. Thank you so much,
Thank
Doug.
you for having me.
Yes, no problem. As always, he joins us every year pretty much at the Live Pahinui in Waimanalo, and he made it here this year. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much, Doug. Right now, one of the again, GabbyPahinui.com. Our t-shirts are for sale. I mentioned when I was speaking earlier about one of the educators that has given to the foundations, has taught children about Kiho'alu, about Hawaiian music in general. Sean Robbins, who is one of Uncle Cyril's actually face-to-face haumana, one of his students, is actually over in India on a mission, and he's gonna play a few songs for us. After that, we're gonna get a hana ho from the Lim family over in Kona. They're gonna play a few more songs for us. Yeah, as a matter of fact. So once again, if you haven't had a chance yet, go over to GabbyPahinui.com and get yourself a shirt. It looks like this. Mahalo nui.
Aloha mai kako. My name is Sean Robbins, and I'm actually coming to you from India. I'm in a house here. We're under quarantine, probably as you are. But Tishel Pahinui asked me to play a few songs, and so contacted me, and I'm happy to do so. if you don't know, I was one of the young guys who kind of followed Uncle around maybe the last 10 years or so of his life. I met him when I was a young teenager on the Big Island where I grew up, and he became really a mentor and a father figure to me, especially in music. He eventually produced my first album, and I'm forever indebted to him and the kindness and interest that he showed in me as a young person who was just passionate about Hawaiian music, about Slack-Key, and he really cared about the future of this art form and passing that on, and he did so very much to me, and I'm grateful for that. So I'm going to play two songs. The first one, I'll never be able to hear this song and not think only of Uncle because every gig I've ever been at with him, he probably played this song. It's called Maki Ailana. Second song I want to do is probably my favorite song when I think of Uncle. Obviously, we all know Hi'ilave is what he would call his daddy's trade song. That's what he used to call it. But for me, when I think of Uncle, I really, this is just one of the most beautiful songs, in my opinion, of the last century, really. And it's a song that he wrote the music for in collaboration with Larry Kimura for the lyrics, and it's called E Pili Mai.
Song called 12th Street Rag and Sweet Georgia Brown. Just praise. Sean Parks. Mahalo.
All right. And that was Sean Robbins, all the way from India, one of Uncle Cyril's Haumana, also followed by a Hana Ho from the Lim family over in Kona. Welcome back, you guys. I wanted to take this opportunity to thank once again the crew here at Mana Mauli that's running everything behind the scenes, the sounds, what you see, what you hear. They're doing it all. Mana Mauli they're a Hawaiian nonprofit foundation founded in 1999 that provides culture-based music and multimedia programs as part of their #ManaMele project to thousands of Hawaiian charter and immersion school youth. Mana Mauli also provides an array of audio, video, and entertainment services with their solar-powered mobile studio, Green and Mean, and the Mana Mauli Collective, which is over 200 of Hawaii's finest musicians, sound engineers, and videographers as a means to support the programs that they run. Please visit manamele.org or Mana Mauli on Facebook and Instagram to learn more. So yes, they are the whole reason why we're here. They're running the live stream. Check them out, ladies and gentlemen. I'd also like to take this opportunity right now to bring up a couple of the board of directors of the Na'alehu Theater Foundation, who, along with Auntie Shel Pahinui, who didn't want to come on stage. She's just, but she's the producer. You know, I was once told advice as a producer, you delegate and you get out of the way, and she's wonderful at that. So we want to thank you. To my left here is Mr. You Get What You Deserve, Dr. John Hart. And this is my mom here, Actually, Auntie Show earlier said that she looks like Batgirl, so we got Batgirl and the Joker on stage right now. This is actually pretty fitting. Yes, both of them are the board of directors of the... I'm Batman. I don't know what you're looking at. They're the board of directors of the Na'alehu Theater Foundation. Thank you. Appreciate that. And the Na'alehu Theater Foundation provides free music instruction and mentorships to elementary school students who wouldn't otherwise have access to lessons. Students in these programs receive weekly instruction from Hawaiian music masters in ukulele, steel guitar, slack guitar, and vocals. The program, initiated by George Naope, began in 1995 at the historic theater in Na'alehu, Ka'u, on the island of Big, Hawaii, as a way to bring music introduction to at-risk youth in this remote, isolated community. It has grown significantly since and has impacted more than 5,000 of Hawaii's youth on every island, as a matter of fact. All right, so we just about got everything ready for our next act. We'd like to welcome Manu Iki Lono, Rory Lono, Ivan Ho'opi'i, and Puka Asing, another one of the Asing Ohana here today, the Le Ohana Serenaders. Enjoy, ladies and gents.
And on behalf of Auntie Manu Manu Lono, we are the Manu Lono Serenaders. So mahalo for having us, Kalamai. We know we have just a little time, so we're gonna make sure we get as much mele in for you. So on behalf of our Ohana, mahalo to Greg Sadina and Mana Maori Music, and mahalo nui for having us. So at this time, folks, this is a little short history about Auntie Manu. So Papakura being the first Hawaiian homestead in Oahu Island. When Auntie, them family has come from Kauai and Ni'ihau, their ohana is the Ho'opi'i ohana from Ni'ihau that came over to Papakula, and as a little girl, she came over to Papakula. She was very scared. She was scared of us hillbilly people there because it was new for her. But this song that we're going to share with you is a song written by my other cousin, Kahanu Solitario, and it's a song entitled Kewalo Uka, which talks about the different areas in Kewalo. That is Kalawahine and Papakolea and Anianiku and Kewalo Uka. We're going to have our cousin Carissa. And all the ohana is from Papakolea, by the way. So, mahalo nui oi, and we present our cousin Carissa with a song entitled Kewalo Uka. Applause for our lovely cousin Carissa over here, everybody. Cousin Carissa, mahalo nui. At this time, we're going to have our cousin Rory do an original that he wrote, of course, from Papakolea, and he moved away for a little bit to Washington State. Yeah, cousin?
Yes,
and he wrote this mele, and we're going to share it under the ko'olau while we're here at ko'olau, below ko'olau ranges. And this is ko'olau loa or ko'olau poko? Anybody know? Where's Keolau Nakanishi? Can we answer, are we in Ko'olau Poko or Ko'olau Loa?
Poko Loa.
Keolau. No, I'm Keolau. No, I'm dumb. It's a secret. If you don't know, then hey. So a feature at this time, my cousin Rory.
Lying under the ko'olau with you by my side, I can feel the cool, fresh ocean breeze. It's blowing through your hair with the sweet scent of ginger there will always make me feel this way. E ho'oni nei aloko akapu'uvai a'ohe lua lying under the cola with you by my side. Meka awa puhi o na una nui mai ka ua i ka uka pulupe ka ili i ke anu me ka beauty po ina ole e ho'oni nei aloko a ka lying under the cola with you by my side. I can feel the cool, fresh ocean breeze. It's blowing through your hair with the sweet scent of ginger there will always make me feel this way. Meka beauty po ina ole lying under the
Under the Cola featuring Cousin Roy. Mahalo. Okay, this time we're going to do a little Kiho Alu in here, featuring Cousin Ivan Hopi. He is a twin for those of you that may not know, and they're both Kiho Alu players, and coming from the old school, where all the ohana all played either ukulele, guitar, piano, bass, violin, fiddle, steel. But we're going to feature our Kiho Alu of our cousin Ivan Hopi.
Song done by Mr. Lewis Kwan. I'll see.
cousin Ivan Hopi, mahalo.
Mahalo for the Painui family. Aloha.
Okay, folks, at this time we're going to have Auntie Manu Palama back to the stage as we do a song written by Mary Pukui and music by Maddie K. Lamb. A song entitled Pola Ilai.
Obviamente.
Ka ua I ka holo, holo, I ka pō mai na lai. He kira o ngā nea, I ngā hoku o ka lani. Ka ua I ka holo, holo, I ka pō mai na lai. He kira o ngā nea, I ngā hoku o ka lani. Ko mahi ana I ke ala, o ka pua o ka pikake. I hali ia mai, he ka makani kolona he. A ho'olono ana I ke kani, hone a ka ukulele. Me ka mele o haoli, ho'olana a ka uva. Huri aku ka ua iuka, I ka ana kukui. Wali ke mena hoku, e ka uana I na pali. Haina mai ka buana, no ka pō mahina lai. Ho'olono ana I ke kani, hone a ka ukulele. Haina mai ka buana, no ka pō mahina lai e kilo. He kilo o nā nea, I ngā hoku o ka lani.
Auntie lovely, Auntie Manu Palama, mahalo. Pai ili mai oko. For the dolly. We end with one more song and take you to the other Aina Ho'opula, the homestead of Waimanalo. Featuring Auntie Manu Palama again, once again, on behalf of the Ohana. Mahalo for having us.
Ika
Aloha so all of you. Hallelujah. O ko pakahia pau. Aloha.
Aloha. Woohoo! Chalangalang and hula for y'all. That was awesome. The Lono Ohana Serenaders with Manu Iki Lono, Rory Lono, Ivan Ho'opihi, Puka Asing, and dancing for us was Carissa Coleman. Let's hear it at home. All right. Mahalo, you guys. That was excellent. Thank you guys so much. Right now, we just gonna play some Kani Kapila for you guys. So enjoy. Kanaka Pila. Kanaka Pila. Gon Kani Kapila for y'all.
Hey, aloha, ku'uipo, ku'ua makona no ikua hivi. Hey, aloha, ku'uipo, ku'ua makona no ikua hivi. I'll go! Ho'i mai no te ua Me oe bile kuini aku uai Ho'i mai no te ua Me oe bile kuini aku uai Hoka pau kau konga Akamahina a uvalano kai opua Oka pau konane Akamahina a uvalano kai opua Haina ia mai Kapuana Kupu makau na no I kua hivi Haina mai Kapuana Kupu makau na no I kua hivi Yeehaw. Hello everybody, we are known as Kanaka Pila. Maka ka ikena o I ilawe Papalohi mai a umau kele Makakai kenaya I love Papalohi mai a umau kele Kele mai au I tanui manu Wala au nei puni vai pi o Kele mai au I te nui manu awala aune univa ipio haole no vau eloa mai no isa vailele au I love haole no vau eloa mai ai uhi vai au no te tua hivi. On 4th Street ukulele, Mr. Victor Chuck. Heiwa hiwa oe nakamakua ai lehi ai nā ke kupunga Heiwa hiwa oe nakamakua ai lehi ai nā ke kupunga Da puna ke alai halai amai o I se vai lele au I love Da puna ke alai halai amai o I se vai lele au I love On still Mr. Dwight Tokumura Haina ia mai ana ka puana Makaka ikena yau I love Haina ia mai ana ka puana Makaka ikena yau I love I love I love He love
Owe kawanai ke kaaji Ilo yalla ya e kahuli hui Mana pinai na una me pohaku Aloha nai na panini me na e koa Ina owe kawanai ke kaaji Ilo yalla ya e kahuli hui Mana pinai na una me pohaku Aloha nai panini me na e koa Anu au, hoi au I ke walo pume hana au Iwa I kiki anu au, hoi au I ke walo pume hana au
hala, told me, ona ona ike kai, told me, nani vale na hala, told me, ona ona ike tai, told me, Mai ka hale o ka maka maka Lua nei ka lai o lua o hini Aina ka puana me te aloha No ka aina ka ua o ka hao Ahi ki mai ka hale o ka maka maka Lua nei ka lai o lua o hini Aina ka puana me te aloha No ka aina ka ua o ka hao Ka aina ua o ka hao
All right, welcome back. That was Kanaka Pila, not Kanika Pila, but it was Kanaka Pila doing Kanika Pila for you guys. So glad I got the opportunity to clear that one up in case I confused any of you at home. Thank you guys so much. Welcome back. I'd like to take a quick time to thank Hawaiian 105 KINE for being such a big help with all of the radio promotions. A lot of this stuff was done in a really short amount of time, but Hawaiian 105 KINE, who is also live streaming right now, thank you guys very much for everything you did. I'd also like to thank the Hawaii Transportation Authority, HTA's Community Enrichment Program, for financial support provided. Thank you guys very much. Coming up next, we have actually a nice little grouping of two groups. We have Grant Kono from A'Nei and Nick Lum on bass from Keauhou. So, ladies and gentlemen, please. You wanna? I nobody's gonna say it. Okay, all right. So enjoy Grant Kono and Nick Lum.
Mavekeia no ka hale ka wahine lai lai Ka hala hua o ke kele A kihi pole na lele hala kau O makawau kala kupui kani ka hini Ula vai a me makalei I ka uka a o vai a Mapuna Ka hala o kailua Uluhi hao e ka nani o haua hine ai ai I kea o ka aina Ka pavuho puho Ka He hanei nui o a hiki kokolua me kaiwa Nā poha ki I lei o ke kula O halau I lia Puna vai Ma puna Ka hala o kailua I kea o ka aina Ka pavuho puo ka wairu
Kahala o kailua Mai kuhi hewa mai oe eia no ka pumohala Kahale I o kahi kupa I ka I ke pono ko kailua mo Mai kuhi hewa mai oe eia no ka pumohala Kahale I o kahi kupa I ka I ke pono ko kailua mo Mapuna Kahala o kailua I kea o ka aina Ka pahuho puho Ka Hawaii Kahala o kailua Mapuna Kahala o kailua
Song written for this place here, Kailua Oahu for Kawaii Nui, just right across the street by Kihei De Silva and Mo Keale. So I got some music for you guys. We'd like to say mahalo to Mana Maoli, mahalo to the Gabi Pahinui Foundation for having us. As a kid, I always watched all these kinds of things, and it was always a dream to want to go play with all these guys and to be here now. Mahalo.
Au hea I hone la o maki A kamalu lania e uli hele nei Au hea I hone la o maki A kamalu lania e uli hele nei Ka pa'a, ka waiho ka pakahi I ka papa Tumai hai lama, hapa'a I ka hoe Hai mua I hope, a ke kulana nei Haina ia mai ana ka puana Au hea I honei la o maki Haina ia mai ana ka puana Au hea I honei la o maki Au he hawa leo he mauna loa lai A ki ka la nui A hoi hoi mai ho e I ku alohala E ka awaloa nei Au he hawa leo he mauna loa lai Ki ka la nui Hoi hoi mai ho e I ku alohala Ka awaloa nei What you know ea e hele ana lai Me ka ipo manuahi Ana uno hoi ao ni ho o ka hila E kai pela hao ta haina ka popolai hai ai ka elelu ana uno ia ka vele nei la ko ka maami o mio haina ia mai ana ka puana lai ua e hele vela ana uno ia o ni ho o ka hila kai vela ha o ka haina ia mai ana ka puana lai tu o e hele vela ana uno ia o ni ho o ka hila a kahi pela ha o ka
Song for some botos. That's Japanese for boat. No, it really is. It really is. I'm Japanese and I can testify to that. I promise. This song was written by a man named R. Alex Anderson. And I don't know if he's listening anymore, but I'd like to send this out to my friend Kalani Kanana. One of his favorite songs, actually his favorite Hapahali song, goes something like this.
Let me tell you of soft green seas, a mass of lake, flaming trees, and lazy days, fragrant nights of song and of flower, melting lights and dream-filled hours, smiles and glances, steel guitars, hula dancers, laughter stars, and then to hold your heart in mine, just mine, someone's left behind. Let me tell you of soft green seas, a mass of lake, flaming trees, and lazy days, fragrant nights of songs and of flower, melting lights and dream-filled hours, smiles and glances, steel guitars, hula dancers, laughter stars, and then to hold your heart in mine, just mine, someone's left behind. Someone's left behind.
Yeah, that's Soft Green Seas. Mahalo everyone for joining. Mahalo everyone for tuning in. Mahalo everyone for having us. I think we got a couple more for you guys. Yeah, we got a couple more for you guys. So we're just going to sing. We're just going to sing. It's better if you share it and then you watch it, because then you get the label of sharer in your comments when you guys are watching. That matters.
Give me double in C. Ola paka uila I kane o he ka hui lauli mo hila ni vai me ka ua apua ke a kala ia o mololani ha me ke anu o ke kola Ola paka uila I kane o he ka hui lauli mo hila ni vai me ka ua apua ke a kala ia o mololani ha me ke anu o ke kola Kaulana mai nei o ko o lau pōpō ua a ka uila I kane o he me ka ua pua ke a kala ia o mololani ha me ke anu o ke kola Hano 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 mo ka pui ka e hukai Ke koa motu motu a o he e ia Me ka ua pua ke a Kala ia o mololani Ha me ke anu o ke kola O kahi mea ho ma he e ia Ka uea kele kalapa leo na he nahe Me ka ua pua ke a Kala ia o mololani Ha me ke anu o ke kola Haina Haina ia mai ana ka puana Wa a ka uila I kane o he Me ka ua pua ke a Kala ia o mololani Ha me ke anu o ke kola
Komana o haela nama I kuwali ili Kapa ia mai au he hube kole Anu ia e he wahine ui Komana o haela nama I kuwali ili Kapa ia mai au he hube kole Anu ia e he wahine ui
This is a song about our childhood.
Hanai au anui pui pui Chinui ki ai hatutu Ai ama ona e inu a kena Helo haia o na kupuna Hanai au anui pui pui Chinui ki ai hatutu Ai ama ona e inu a kena Helo haia o na kupuna
Personally, my favorite verse.
Anui haela nava mai he aho e aho I ala Kamili, mili, mili, mili Ali lohona uhi ai ala Anui haela nava mai he aho e aho I ala It's a mili, mili me kahi sweet oil Ali lohona uhi ai ala Hain hai mai ka puna Homana o la tuali ili Ka pai a mai au he hube kole Anu ia e he wahine ui Kapahia mai kapuana Komana o tua liji liji Kapahia mai o he hupe koe Hanuia e wahine ui
That was Kaneohe. And Kuvali Ili, the last one written by Lina Machado. Song written by Keola Beamer, Taking You Up to Mauna Kea. Sounding goes something like this.
My friends and we have often roamed the trails of Mauna Kea. In the evening we'd come home and see her standing there because the moon moves around her when she sleeps, and the clouds stand beside her when she weeps. We could be forgotten and 1,000 miles away. Still I would recall the beauty of Mauna Kea. Now to any land you roam, she will be with you if you love her like I do. Oh, Mauna Kea. We live in the city now. We see different things in the evening when I'm alone. She is in my dreams, for the wind moves around her when she waves, and the sun spreads its warmth across her face, and we could be forgotten and 1,000 miles away. Still I would recall the beauty of Mauna Kea. Now to any land you roam, she will be with you if you love her like I do. Oh, Mauna Kea. Oh, Mauna Kea. Oh, Mauna Kea.
Thanks for having us. I'm Grant Kono. This is Nick Lam. Ahuyo.
All right. Grant Kono, Nick Lum, ladies and gentlemen. That was awesome. Thank you guys so much. Okay, right on. At this time, I'd like to take this opportunity. We got word that we had a lot of cross posters helping out today, showing not only Hawaiian 105 KINE, also 808 Viral, OEV TV, who helps us out a lot with the previous Pahinui festivals, Kanaio Kana, Cooking Hawaiian Style. Thank you guys so much. They're showing it on their own. So without us asking anything, they just ended up doing it. Also, a lot of premier Hawaiian artists such as Natty Vibes, Natural Vibrations, Paula Funga, Kimie Minor, my classmate, aloha Kimie, Havane Rios, John Cruz, Kamaka Kehau Fernandez, Kaumaka Iva Kanaka Ole, Lehua Kalima, woohoo, Lion Fire, and many other, well over a dozen artists and additional partner pages. Thank you guys so much. All of this added up. And once again, this is all for good causes, more for the perpetuation of Hawaiian music, Kiho Alu Slatki, and all of these things that we try to bring you every year at the Gabri Pahinui Waimanalo Kanekapila. So thank you guys very much for all of that. Coming up next, we have, we're going to take you back to Kona. We got some music from John Keave, followed by a few numbers from Chrissy Lassiter and Kamalani Kapeli Ella. So enjoy that, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
It's one world, and I like to share this song called We Are Ohana. Like the trees on the mountainside, we grow and learn to bend. Shaped by kahonua's rain and wind. Staying close to one another in whatever comes our way. Giving praise to Keakua for the blessings of each day. We are Ohana. We are Ohana. Like the birds up in the sky, we search to find our way. Looking for the goodness of each day. Like the fishes of the ocean with no boundaries in sight, we cling together through the darkness, always looking for the light. We are Ohana. We are Ohana. Heed the voice of our kupuna who have left this worldly place, knowing soon the day will come we'll all meet face to face, 'cause we are Ohana. We are Ohana. Now if the nations of the world could come to understand, we are all keepers of our land. Every man and every woman and every boy and girl, we can all be together. We all live in the same world, 'cause we are Ohana.
We are Ohana. We are Ohana. We are Ohana. We are Ohana. We are Ohana.
Thank you, folks. Thanks for letting me share my music with you. And again, Shell, thank you for letting me be part of this.
Aloha mai. Welcome everyone to Kailua Kona. I'm Lena Ala. This is my daughter, Kamalani. We share with you Kana'i Aupuni.
He Hawaii nui kua uli, he na honoa o Piilani, o ahu ka kuhi hewa, Kauai o mano kalani po. Iho o kahi kamanao, iho o kahi puai, iho o kahi ke aloha, e mau ke au kaina I ka pono, e mau ke au kaina I ka pono. Paani.
That's my daughter, Kamalani Kapili Ella. Kana'i Aupuni. On an ordinary day for this Gabi Pahinui Kanikapila, we would be in Waimanalo, and the beautiful beach would be with us, just like in Kailua Kona. But we're delighted to be a part of this event and share with you from Konane. Ike aku I ka nani, ka home a o lai mana, home kau I ka nu, home piha hau ole, home piha hau ole. Ike aku I ka nani, ka home a o lai mana, home kau I ka nu, home piha hau ole, home piha hau ole. Nanea me na hoa aloha, makalihi kai a o kona, no kona ke kai malino, no hua lalai ko makua, no hua lalai ko makua. Nanea me na hoa aloha, makalihi kai a o kona, no kona ke kai malino, no hua lalai ko makua, no hua lalai ko makua. Pa'ani. Kohukula kaimana, alohine I ka la, wo'ohu oe a kupa, na kiki aloha o ka aina, na kiki aloha o ka aina. He kohukula kaimana, alohine I ka la, wo'ohu oe a kupa, na kiki aloha o ka aina, na kiki aloha o ka aina. Ka home a o lai mana, home kau I ka nu, home piha hau ole, home piha hau ole. Eo mai ko inoa, ka home a o lai mana, home kau I ka nu, home piha hau ole, home piha hau ole. That's Laimana for us. JJ Huna joining me on the vocals over there.
And welcome back to Kailua. Mahalo, you guys. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed that. Right now, I'd like to take an opportunity to thank a few more of our sponsors that have helped us out with feeding the crew, feeding the entertainers today, just making sure they're comfortable and all of that. Outrigger Hotels, thank you, Auntie Luana, for giving the food. That was awesome. It was good. I ate like 3 bentos. I also want to thank the Royal Kona Resort for their support as well financially. And coming up next, we have a Kiho Alu legend who played with the Sons of Hawaii. I've seen him play a lot growing up with Uncle Cyril, the Pahinui brothers, and he's incredibly talented. He's one of the OGs, and he's still doing it. And it's awesome to have him here today. He comes to Uncle Greg's house here all the time, and he jams, and we just watch and smile. And you guys are going to watch and smile too. Thank you so much. Uncle George Kuo.
Aloha. I like to send this song out to of course, the spirit and the legacy of Gabby Pahinui, who I love dearly, and I got to know him in his later years when he was working at the city and county, and I got to know him through the Sons of Hawaii, through playing with Eddie Kamai and his good friends, of course, Sonny Chillingworth and Raymond Kane. And when we'd get together with Gabby, it would be mesmerizing playing in a club. And then him and Sonny come walking, late at night in the middle of Hotel Street, one of those downtown bars. And that's it. They come at midnight. We're shutting down the bar, till the sunrise coming up and having such a great time. And all those years of garage parties, and then, and sucking them up with him at his son's performances, wherever Blah, Cyril would play, we'd always follow them over there, and then here comes Pops coming in, and then that's it. Well, you don't take out your wallet, he'll get mad. And he'll just keep buying drinks for everyone, and so, I just so proud to carry on his legacy and the feeling of, with all those my friends that I grew up with that were my mentors, of Sonny Chillingworth, Raymond Kane, the Chief, Hata, Isaacs, of course, Gabby's right-hand man, Leonard Kwan, Senior. So here's a beautiful song that captures the essence of that spirit of the Kihu'alu. It's Slaki Hula. Ha! Oh, boy. That is really haunting. That's really the essence of the Kiho Alu. And here's another beautiful song that I used to love to play with Martin, the baby of the family, of the 10 children. Many years we played with Stephen Hall, Dennis Kamakahi, David Kamakahi. After my stint with the Sons of Hawaii, after Joe Marshall passed away. And then it was just a lot of fun to get together with Martin all these years. He takes me out awama fishing. And then that night, we get together with Cyril, stay out on the highway right across in front of the pavilion till 2 o'clock in the morning. Or I remember the time that Sonny Chillingworth passed away at Mililani Memorial Park. And after the casket was lowered, we just started playing. Well, we started playing music before the services and after the graveside services. And Tony B, the ukulele player, Sonny was there, and Cyril, myself. Man, we were there till 1 o'clock in the morning. The cooler started pulling up alongside Sonny's grave, and I think we made Sonny happy. We had and Cliff Chillingworth over there. Oh boy, those are the days, huh? And it's a beautiful song of that. We used to get together with Martin and play this song of Kauai. And it's a song written by Lena Machado for her family genealogy of the Waialeale family. Even though Lena Machado is very famous for her hilo compositions, Kalano Hilo Hanakahi, Kaoha Mai. Her family was the Waialeale family, and she paid tribute to them with this beautiful song, Pua Ma Mane. Kalikopua mama, ole, ima iho ikalu. Kaulana nei au Kahua I mana kani Kuane hana ia Eke one au ili Paha paha polea Kanani au pu Kaulana kaulana Kalana kaina O kapiko ai ale ale Kila hia I kana Akawai ulai Kalana kaina Hey, hey. All right. Whew. Give him. Well, I'm going to send this song out to the last brother over there, Phil Pahinui. I got to meet you way back in the 70s, and it's been a pleasure, to go backyard and to the Bell Street over there and get all those many wonderful times. And I'm glad Greg is carrying on that legacy over here, over here in Kailua, but that famous, all those backyard jams at Bell Street. And in fact, that's going to be one of my next CDs that I want to put out with Aaron and Greg, and do a song called that Bell Street Backyard Jamming. So here's a song going out to you, Phil Pahinui. Kaipo Le Manu. Aina tapuana ia no kalani elero. Okay, sure. Okay. 2 more minutes, huh?
Uncle George Ku'o, some 6 and 12 string, 2 necks, 1 guitar. Yes, mahalo, Uncle George. Some Kiho Alu for you guys. Thank you, Uncle George. Once again, a legend. Yes, absolutely. Okay, right now, you guys, get ready for this. Okay, we've had these guys close for us at the live Pahinui festival before, and they are a large group of swangin' folks led by Uncle Lennon Naipo. We're going to take you guys back to Kona to give you something from Kahula Nui. Guys, have fun with this one. Yee!
Aloha, everybody. We call Kahula Nui, Hawaii. We got a song for all of you, and to all of you out there, taking care, staying the distance. Aloha, everybody.
Malahini, oh, Malahini, Amagananda, Hawalai Tamana. Malahini, oh, Malahini, Amagananda, Hawalai Tamana. Oh, you may somebody's sitting in my rocking chair.
Jollibee Hawaii ne. Aloha. Kahula nui ya.
Like to be Waikiki with you, my little chickadee. Just we two, skies are blue, holding hands all day through. Then at night the moon up above will tell us that we're in love. I like to be a Waikiki with you, my little chickadee. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the Kahula Nui Horn Section. Waikiki with you, my little chickadee. Just wait till skies are blue, holding hands all day through. Bitty 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 in the night, moon up above
will tell us that we're in love. I'd like to be at Waikiki when you, my little chickadee. I'd like to be at Waikiki when you, my little chickadee. Ooh, Rose gone far away from home. We've been lonely, miss you only when we are away. Sunny days, not quite the same as the ocean blue. We're at home in the islands, home in the islands. We're at home in the middle of the sea. Well, we're 8 happy guys in tropic skies, living the life of the gypsy musician down as hard on our heads, but the lady of our hearts, miles and miles and miles away. We're at home in the island, yes we are. Home in the island, we're at home in the middle of the sea. Steel guitar, Mr. Dwight Takamoto. Making the sounds of Kahula Nui, ladies and gentlemen, is our horn section. Under the direction of Mr. Jesse Snyder. The Kahula Nui horn section, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jesse Snyder. Welcoming her back, ladies and gentlemen, on trumpet, Andrea Limborg. On trombone, ladies and gentlemen, Jenny Brown. Saxophone, Mr. Bill Hanalei Noble.
On bass, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Patrick Kalani Hekili Skilson. On drums, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from the island of Virginia, Mr. Tim Nohea Taylor. To all of you, ladies and broadly, we call ourselves Kahula Nui. My name is Lena. To all our family and friends, aloha everybody. No other place and I'd rather be home in the islands in the middle of the sea. Keeping real close to my family and friends, taking it easy in the tropical breezes. We're at home in the island, yes we are. Home in the island, we're at home in the middle of the sea. Let's go home. To the late Cyril Pahinui, Mate Pahinui, and the late Pops Gabby Pahinui. Everybody, aloha!
That was Uncle Lena Naipo and Kahula Nui. Too much, those guys. And at the same time, we can't get enough. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. Coming from Kona, that was Kahula Nui. Thank you guys once again. We are almost finished tonight. Thank you for joining us, all of you. This is the 13th annual Pahinui Festival. We did it in a different way. We did not let COVID stop us. Thank you guys for joining us. Finally, tonight, we're going to end, like all shows do end, with Hawaii Aloha. With the Pahinui Festival, Uncle Cyril Pahinui's original mission of this was to perpetuate Gabby, his father. Now that Uncle Cyril is not with us anymore, it is our turn. It is our turn. It is Mana Maoli Foundation's turn. It is the children of Hawaii's turn to perpetuate Hawaiian music, Hawaiian culture, and Hawaiian love further. Now, Mana Maoli put together this this production that you're going to see of Hawaii Aloha. Many of you have seen it before, but it is chicken skin, you guys. If you haven't, please stick around for it. This special rendition that was put together by Uncle Cyril and Mana Maoli, led by Uncle Cyril, also holds a bunch of dozens of Hawaii's premier artists and over 1,000 keiki from 10 Hawaiian charter schools. This production is indicative of what Mana Maoli does, ladies and gentlemen. So enjoy and sing along with Hawaii Aloha.
E Hawaii e kuone hanaue Kuhome kulahivine
Olino au ina pono lanio
All right. Mahalo, you guys. We did it. We made it another year. Like I said earlier, we didn't let anything stop us. And we're going to do this again next year. Come COVID or high water, we will be here. One more time, I'd like to remind you guys, if you haven't had a chance yet, to go grab a t-shirt. I'll turn around so you can see what's on the back. It's collectible. The shirt's up here, guys. Limited edition, this color this year. Sky blue, Carolina, whatever you want to call it. GabbyPahinui.com. All proceeds are going to the Hawaiian Music Masters Teaching Program. One last time, I'd like to thank the Mana Maoli crew for putting this all together, for making us look as good as we did. The camera crew, Justin, Greg, and Ivy, for making everybody sound as good as they did. Brother Locke, Brother Keanu, thank you guys so much. And also the live streaming help from Kelly, Kavena, and Bryson. Once again, thank you guys, Mana Maoli, for making this possible to bring into your homes today. Thank you for joining us. Mahalo nui, and we'll see you guys next year.
Hello everyone, I am DeSoto Brown, the Bishop Museum historian, and we're here in Bishop Museum Library to talk about a new and wonderful exhibit here, Kaula Piko, the Source of Strings. And I'm here with...
Kylan Reese. I'm a luthier and president of the Kealakai Center for Pacific Strings.
And Kylan and I were the co-curators of this exhibit. So Kylan, get us started. What is the most amazing and wonderful revelation that people will get from this exhibit?
This exhibition is a celebration of Hawaiian music. We're tracing the origins of the most famous guitars in the world. The first electric guitar ever made will be in this exhibition. And we're tracing them to the birthplace of modern stringed culture right here in Honolulu and Hawaii.
In addition to what you just said, Kylan, there are going to be some really rare pieces from Bishop Museum included in the exhibit. So first for hula, an ukeke, which is a particular type of Hawaiian instrument, and then an array of rarely seen first generation ukulele that were made here in Hawaii right after the Portuguese immigrants brought that instrument here to the Hawaiian Islands.
This exhibition brings together instruments from all over the world. And just like you can't hope to get the full story of Hawaiian music from any one instrument, you need the ukulele, the steel guitar, the mandolin, the banjo, the violin, all coming together to tell the story. So it is with this exhibition. We have King Kalakaua guitar from the Hulihe'e Palace on the Kona side of the Big Island. We have the first ever Hawaiian lap steel guitar from a collector in the continental United States. And what's special to me is the namesake of our nonprofit, Mekia Kealakai. The Martin Guitar Company has recreated the very first jumbo acoustic guitar that they made for him in 1915, just for this exhibition.
So when people come to the exhibit, it isn't just a matter of standing and looking at instruments or looking at photographs. There are hands-on things. You're going to be able to play an electric steel guitar yourself to hear what sounds come out of that. But there's also going to be an entire video wall of clips of people playing, and you're going to be able to hear the music that they're creating as well.
DeSoto, the video wall is really exciting, and I'm very happy that we're featuring footage from an upcoming documentary film we're producing, featuring people like Kavika Kahiapo playing Gabby Pahinui's old Martin guitar. We have Doug Tolentino playing Ellen Prendergast's original ukulele that she very likely used to compose a song, Kalana Napua. All these instruments are going to be brought to life on this video screen. It's just fantastic to be able to hear them. You know, looking at instruments is kind of like looking at food. Eventually, you just need to taste and hear.
So Kylan, I've had a personal interest for a long time in Hawaiian music. Tell me how you got involved and how you got into the career that you have now.
Well, I've been honored to be a luthier here in Hawaii for close to 2 decades. And luthiers are responsible for building and restoring stringed instruments. And here in Hawaii we have everything from, of course, ukulele, guitar. We also have mandolins, banjos, violins, cellos, auto harps, zithers. Each of these instruments, when they come into a repair shop, they bring with it a story. The story could be as simple as, this guy sat on me at a luau, I have a cracked neck, or it could be a story like, I was traveling around the world in the early 1900s with a string band playing Hawaiian music for kings and queens, emperors, All these stories that I've been very fortunate to hear from people and instruments inspired me to found a nonprofit organization, the Kealakai Center for Pacific Strings, to celebrate this incredible legacy of influence and innovation in Hawaiian music.
Okay, everybody, we want to invite you to come to Bishop Museum's Long Gallery to see Kaulapiko, the source of strings. For more information, come to bishopmuseum.org/Kaulapiko to find out more. And we hope to see you at this wonderful exhibit.